are gone without you. Who really cares about what clothes you wear? Our minds have turned out not so square. I only wanna be you. I only wanna be you. Set the money dried up and you say yeah, pretending like nothing's wrong. If you spend another day inside your door, you know you may sink under the floor. But no one here cares except you and yourself. But my mind is shut without you, and my feelings are gone without you. Who really cares about what clothes you wear?
Hello? Hi. What's up, guys? What's up, everyone? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's Saturday. It is Saturday, huh? Oh my god. The week went by so quickly, didn't it? Nice. Hello there, General Kenobi. I like that. Star Wars fans? Star Wars fans? You love to see it? What's up, everyone? What's the song? The song's called Square by Radio Free Alice. Let me drink some water real quick, get hydrated, you know what I'm saying? What up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Luke Chan, thanks for the 5 months, brother. 350? Bro, we only have to get to 340, someone said. Does anybody know? Let's see. 7 days? I got 7 days to hit 350. Can I do it? I think so. We're 327. Maybe we knock out some challenges right now. I wanna be you. Search ammo boxes at Sweaty Sands. 18? Bruv. We're going. We're going. What up? What up, family? Squads, random squads, brothers. Let's go. Bro, this song's in my head 24/7, huh? How you guys doing today? How's everybody doing today? Am I participating in the Benji Fish Cup? No, I didn't even know about it, bro. I didn't even know about it. Great Saturday. I like that, bro. It is a great Saturday. It's an amazing Saturday. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The name of this song is called ILY by Surf Mesa. Surf Mesa. Wait, the song's not called that? Wait, really? Shoot, I don't even know the name then. But I just know it's a bop, baby. It's a bop. Can we get some bops in the chat, please? Thank you. Some vibe checks. Someone said I learned this whole song on your stream. Wait, how do you do the bop? You gotta put on all caps, B-O-P. All caps, B-O-P, please. To drop a bop. B-O-P, all caps. You're gonna see what happens. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, it's a bop. If we find a good song, you gotta hit with the bop. Someone started that yesterday in my stream. Someone said this song's and then he put that icon. I thought that was so clever. I forgot who did that though. I feel bad. We stole his thing. What? Golden Scar, my first item, bro? Are you serious? Is today gonna be a great day? Yup. Bro, your first item is a legendary scar. What do you do? Imagine. I got a teammate already down. Oh, we gotta loot ammo boxes. Let's not forget. Ooh, oh my god, bro. Am I just getting upgrades, bro? Am I getting upgrades? Bro. Okay, I gotta go help my team before we're all dead. And if it's quite alright. Oh my god, what's going on? Wait, what the hell's happening to my mouse? Team, I need you guys to survive. Oh my god, bro, I can't use this banana. I'm so off when I use it. He's so clunky. Uh-oh. No, he's 1 HP! Bro! 20, he's 1 hit, bro. I could have hit a... Oh my god, bro. Warm up, warm up, warm up, warm up. That was an awkward fight. I'm so sad. I had a blue pump and a golden scar and my whole team just faded away like it was nothing. Literally just faded away. You really hate to see it. You really hate to see it, chat. Sometimes life be like that. Cammy, thank you. Oh, him, thanks for 17. Emma Nord with the 12, the 1 year. Thank you. I died 45 with the 7 months. Luke Chan, thanks again, brother. Appreciate it. Legends. Legends. Where am I from? I'm from Florida. I can't wait to take this skin off, bro. I hate this skin so much. It's so bulky. I want my old skins, bro. What the hell? Hello? Bro, you good? Like, is your mic okay? It's making noises.
That's good.
Nice. Very nice, very nice.
Trying to sit my baby down.
Oh, okay, okay. Respect that.
Sit right there. Yeah. Can't touch daddy's control today. Let me play.
Oh, damn! My man's a father. Respect the fathers.
Say hi.
You don't have to wear that for it to turn cold. Yo, Mass Carnage, thanks for 32. Rara 9324, thank you. Why would you ever only wear one skin for 50 tiers, especially if that tier? Bro, because I made a stupid bet with my chat, bro. I made a bet and I regret it, bro. If I take this skin off, I have to pay $5,000 worth of subs to random streamers. Which I don't mind doing because, you know, it helps people, but at the same time, like, I don't like to lose, you know what I'm saying, bro? Give me that, need that, need that, need that. Do both in? Maybe I will, bro. Or are you trying? Why are you trying to start my stream, bro? Are you trying to make me pay and wear this, dude? Are you trying to start that?
Damn, I need a shot.
I got a shotty for you, bro. I got 3. I got some minis. Need some minis. What you need? I'm like a store right now. I got 40 minis. 40 minis, brother. What you need? Holy, today is a workout day. Oh my god, bro. Today's gonna be crazy. Guys, sorry that I was a little late today. I just got back from eating brunch. You know what I'm saying? A little brunch.
Shotgun. Never mind.
Nice. You'd love to see it.
Let's kick up.
Peely for life, bro. I'm never wearing this skin again when I hit 350. I can promise you that. Little brunch. Wait, did King Richard raid me and host me? What happened? My boy King Richard. Wait, did he? So everything's open in Florida? I know, but there's literally nobody at the diner I was at. Except for the person I was sitting across from. Imagine? And they wear masks and stuff, so it's cool. Hi.
What?
This guy yo, you need some shields, brother?
Going to sleep. What?
You fighting?
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Say no more. This gun's for hire. Legend. Lord. I need ammo boxes. I need ammo boxes. Yo, Darth Vader with the 500 bits is DK on a brunch date with a lady. He gets those. Wait, I never said there was a lady there. Wait, what? You guys assumed that. I never said who was across from me. It might have been a lady. It could have been. You'll never know. Oof. Bro, why are you're in my bubble? Okay, we get it. You can crank 90s. Congratulations. People did that a long time ago.
Wi-Fi is going insane right now. Blowing up.
What's happening?
You know, showing a little Wi-Fi sign and a red X. Pretty beautiful.
Oh, is the internet messing up? You hate to see it.
Hey, launch it on. Circle.
Bro, this is the hardest challenge I've ever done in my life. We gotta get moving soon.
What happened?
The storm's closing in.
There was a launch pad over there where I marked.
I'm heading over there. Say no more. Yeah, I have 2 pumps, bro. They brought double pump back last pass. You didn't know that? It's crazy. They're trying to get Daquan to come back. Imagine! Someone said, yo, can you start your next vid with the old intro? We're back.
Yep, on my way. Holy cow. No. Baby, sit down, please. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving this.
I'm back. Sorry.
He's not tried it away.
Did you guys hear my conversation at the door? Hopefully you couldn't.
Coming down, Snail.
Whew. Bro, where's this launch pad, bro? I had to run.
Hey, we were
I'm out of breath.
A little reinforcement over here.
Could you guys hear my conversation? No. Okay, good.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't anyone other than my Starbucks. I ordered Starbucks. It was my coffee, but
It's right here.
I had to tell him something. He was afraid to walk up to my door. I don't know why, you know? Got some Starbucks, baby. Feel better today? I am feeling better, yeah. I've come to the conclusion that I wasn't eating enough food. I was working out too much and not eating really, you know?
Storm.
I started eating more and I feel better now. Who would have thought? You know, I just like kind of stopped eating and I was working out too much. Oh, he just launched away?
Yeah.
He's in the sky. Watch this. He thinks he's getting away.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you?
I mean, I'm down to...
What's up, my guy?
See if I can snipe him.
Too much beef jerky, bro.
Where's his boyfriend? Oh, I see you. He's going for the heli.
You blocked my shot. You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble. You're in my bubble. He's going for that loot. His shield's gone.
I have a launch pad.
He's on the ramp. He's out of wood. He's out of wood. Shoot.
Holy shit. I need... Anybody got like bandage or something I can use? Oh look, Sky Scar. I'm playing a big dude.
Bruh, this guy is just... Bro, fly that over that guy. Let's go. Let's go get him. He's in the water. Let's go. He's southeast. He's right there. Or he's around there somewhere.
He's using a grapple. Okay, finish. Team above
Let's go.
us. Team above us. Team above
Yeah, I
us.
see him. I see him. Yo, there's a pump here.
Nah, I'm valid. You can take the loot. I don't care.
No, you... Okay. Should we go get that team? Let's take the helicopter.
There's a team here.
Yeah, you want to push him?
Yeah. No. Actually, let's go to a circle.
Okay, you want me to pick you up?
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, guy in the air right here. Guy in the air.
See?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, he's right there. Oh, Storm.
Did he live?
Yeah, he. There's his team is over there. His team over there. Block him off. RPG coming straight over here.
Yeah. What?
Res. Storm.
Res him.
Res! We gotta go like now.
Yeah, the helicopter. We can get in it.
Let's go. I can't wait any longer.
Oh my.
I couldn't wait any longer, so just pick me up
Understood.
here. I have no shields, no nothing.
Life is rough right now. I think they're around.
Okay, shield.
What? I missed.
Well, I might die. But GG's.
What's he doing?
Yeah, GG's. I'm dead. I know you guys.
Little bits. Are you dead?
So many bandies here. I'm actually right behind you. You have a med kit there.
I think I can get you.
Bandies. Bandies. And there's bouncers right there.
Bro, you grab those bandages, start popping them. This is gonna tick.
Gotcha.
If you heal up enough, you can get to that med kit, I think. You take the med kit? Just,
Yeah.
here you go, pop that. I'm gonna get moving. You can go get the med kit off?
I got 4 bandages. See if I can get the 4 bandages off. Then pop the med kit real quick, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, just heal up full.
Holy cow, I think it's a 2
Alyssa? What's up, Alyssa? Hey!
Yeah, I think I can pop
What's up, gorgeous? Imagine. TDB, Madness, thanks for 3 months.
Bacon.
I've got a big one, thanks for 6 months. Greasel with the 6 months. Bro, are you gonna make this?
Oh, it's a 2-tick right now.
Holy.
Yeah, I'll make it. We gotta go to that circle again. Holy
Oh
shit.
crap, what am I doing? Bro, that's for
Oh,
you?
there's a team. There's a team right there.
I know, bro, look at this. Pop these though.
Oh,
I got-
are you
I got-
kidding me?
I got shield tree, bro. And then we gotta go right after. Why are they pushing? You're in my bubble? Bro, this is crazy.
Cracked one? He's
Oh, I
super
got.
weak.
Oh, there's one behind. There's one in the bush. Are you serious?
Come on, not now.
What?
No! Oh,
Bro, that's
my.
unfortunate. We're dead, GG's.
What did I say to that? Corn, baby. Say bye. Say bye. No? You
Bye. Have a nice one.
heard that? Say bye. Bye. No?
Have a good one, man. Stay safe out there. He's so nice, bro. Yo, TDB Madness with the 3 months. I've got a big one. Thanks for the 6 months, bro.
You like that?
He's playing. Oh, his baby's there. Oh my god.
No, stop.
Greasel609, thanks for 6 months. Code Red 503. Darth Vader, thanks again. Pajmi Vu, Super Batman Robin, Rob Rod 93, Mass Carnage, Tani, thank you.
Be a famous baseball player. Take that in.
Yo, 2 Wavy, thanks for the 5 months. Goon Squad, thanks for the 14. I mean, might as well finish this game, chat. Oh my god. Someone said, why you answer to girls like Alyssa? Makes me feel like Garbo. Huh? Say what now? What did she say? Say what? GG's. Next game, my friends. Any tips? I switched to mouse and keyboard. Yes, plug your controller back in. Just kidding. I have no idea, bro. Wish I did. I really do. I wish I was a teacher. but I'm not. But I'm not. Plug your controller back in, buddy. I'm looking cute today. You haven't even seen me today. I'm wearing the same shirt I wore yesterday. I'm definitely not looking cute. GG's. Definitely not. Should we test it? Look, I'm wearing the same shirt. You ready? I literally just got home. I haven't even taken a shower today. GG's. I'm looking thin. I'm walking miles. I walk like 3 miles a day.
got Mike.
Hey! What's up, bro? I gotta go to Sweaty, bro. Is that cool? That's me.
You for real?
Yeah, I'm for real. What's up?
Oh my god. What's up?
He said DK? What's good, man? How's it going?
Good.
I know you watch me because you said DK, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you know, you know. Anyone that calls me DK, instantly, they win in with me.
It's this question I always wanted to ask you. What happened
What's
to
up?
you and Rhino Crunch?
Oh, basically, we just stopped being friends, you know? We just didn't see eye to eye.
Oh, no!
Oh, you liked him?
Yeah. I like when y'all used to play duos back like season.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Rhino. I got no, like, beef or anything, you know? Just, like, didn't really see eye to eye on some things, you know what I'm saying? Like religion.
I still can't believe I got in the game with you.
Imagine chat. Oh, shoot. I went to Sweaty, bros. I'm sorry.
I'm still gonna spectate. Can't be real.
Katie, what is your problem in chat? What is happening? What is going on? Why are you losing it right now in chat? I'm playing a video game, hanging out with my community. What is going on? You don't like the way I call Alyssa's name? Too bad. I'm never gonna call your name like that. Just so you know. Ever. Goon Squad, thanks for 14. Appreciate it, bro.
Ooh, this don't feel real. Like, not at all.
Damn, boy. I'm literally just trying to play a game, get some ammo boxes. Someone's losing it because the way I call Alyssa's name. He said I lost a really big fan. Okay. Here we go. Here comes the victim mode. You know what I'm saying? Typical victim mode. Someone flips it on you and you're like, man, you misunderstood it, man. You just lost a big fan. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a victim. You're a dumbass. That's what you are. Be gone. Let me deal with this. Where's Katie Greenkowski at? We'll be seeing you. Yo, mute that, bro. Mute that. Oh my god, bro. I can't hear my voice. You're a dumbass. You know how many times I've been streaming for 8 years. You guys want to know how many times I've called someone out for some bullshit and then they email me a full page saying, "Listen, it was a misunderstanding." It wasn't a misunderstanding. There was no misunderstanding there. There was nothing lost in text. I can read you exactly what you said. It's just a typical move to like act like the person was wrong, you know? It's nothing wrong here. Anyways, Lunar Moonbeams, thanks for 7 months. Can I get some bops in the chat, please? For Katie. Thank you. She got bopped. Someone said, imagine not being able to talk in chat. Just ask Katie. Bro, I'm literally like, I'm trying to sit, like, some of y'all don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to sit down and entertain my community, just have some fun, play some video games, you know? And it's like people try to turn it into something more than that. It's weird. I'm just having a good time, bro. I'm wearing a banana skin, you know what I'm saying? I'm wearing a freaking banana skin. Playing Fortnite. People think this is Tinder. Ooh, I need that. Bro, as soon as I started wearing this banana skin, I swear to God, bro, everything started changing. Well, the thing is that what she originally said wasn't that bad. I mean, it didn't escalate there. It's just like she kept typing in the chat and like trying to make me out as like a bad person, you know? It's like a typical move when someone's called out for their bullshit. We don't stand for that here. We don't care. Go away. I lost a big fan. Obviously you weren't a big fan. You know what I'm saying? You a fake. Fake gets exposed. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Miss Bell, thanks for 25 forever supporting. Thank you very much, Miss Bell. Appreciate that. Thank you. People being raised on TikTok, bro. They think life is a meme. Holy, I just missed that. Wait, are they fighting? Oh, of course I'm the guy that gets hit. Wait, are these guys? Dude, I don't think they're even teammates. They're not even teammates, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Wait, they are teammates. I think. should have aimed up when I was.
GG's.
GG's, bro. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, brother.
I'll be watching your stream.
Appreciate that, bro.
Some more random squads.
Is he making a YouTube video? My man's announcing what he's doing. Thanks again, guys, for all the resubs. I appreciate y'all so much. Can we get a vibe check, bro? Like, holy people. Some people try to come up in here. And I swear to God, their main goal is to try to mess up the vibes, bro. But you know what I say to that? You know what I say to that?
I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need to, baby.
It's like, bro, that's their objective, is to ruin other people's day. Can you believe that? Hell no, we ain't letting that happen, baby. Let's go.
And I say, I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need to, baby. So on these lonely nights, I love you, baby. Trust me when I say, I love you,
This song does slap, bro. I love it. I love the emotes. The Forsaken Ginger, thank you for subscribing. Hotshot 2148 with the 15 months. Let's go. Yo. What up, brothers? Level 1? Bro, you level 1? My man hasn't played a game of Fortnite in 4 months. Bro, I'm not sticking with my squad. I don't care. I'm doing this challenge, guys. I'm doing this challenge. Oh, who's this guy? Bro, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Yo, DK.
What up, baby? How you doing? My man's having a conversation with himself. Like, legit. Nobody has talked to this kid. I'm deaded. He's doing a YouTube video, I think. That's the only thing I can think of.
Who? Not me.
Wait, what happened?
No, I was talking to my brother.
Need two more,
You said I haven't
come
played the
on!
game in 4 months.
Bro, you haven't played in 4 months?
No, it's my second account.
Oh, shoot. You smurfing? Was that a fire detector I heard? Smoke detector? Smoke. Ah! Smoke detector, bro! Oh my god, I'm having an anxiety attack. Oh my god, bro. Why are they everywhere? Why are they
You said
everywhere,
what?
bro? Is that a smoke detector I just heard in your household?
No.
I think so, bro. 3, 2, 1.
What?
You're gonna hear a beep really soon. Wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Did you hear it?
A little bit.
Yeah, your brain's it's gotten used to it because it's been beeping so long, so your brain has taken it out of your hearing. Did you know that your brain could do that?
He left the match.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Feels really, really bad. It was nice to meet you, bro. I gotta keep doing my challenges. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta keep doing my challenge. I gotta keep moving. No brakes on the train, brothers. We must get our levels. We have 7 days. There's a timer now. 7 days to hit 350. This is what I have to do. Cavi81, thank you so much for subbing. Am I? How am I to say your name? Beats. Gifting to Game Dragoon, thank you. Shermsticks, thanks for the 19 months. What's up, baby? Lee Maz, thank you. I can't say your name, bro. AM Beats. I'm gonna just call you that. With 10 says Raspy Gang. I'm a bodybuilder gamer, and I'm going to do a workout live on stream. Would you join and work out with me? What? Bro, don't put me on the spot like that, bro. I can't have my fat jiggling around like that, bro. Holy, I'm not ready for the world to see my rolls, man. You serious? See, I'm not a bodybuilder, buddy, so I can't be doing that stuff. Maybe you have the muscles to show them off, brother. Dune Ducks, thank you so much. I can't do it. Sorry, bro. I have my own personal trainer. I have my workouts today. You know what I'm saying? I can't be doing that. Sorry, bro. I got to save my energy for tonight for when I'm working out with my personal trainer. I hope you understand. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Have a nice day. Already got my plans. He said, but you're so handsome. Well, damn. My man said I'm handsome? Like, damn, bro. Come on, man. You making me feel real good right now. Yo, can we go sweaty, boys? Thank you so much. Dep Nias, thanks for 2 months. Yo, Am Beats, thanks for gifting to Kyle. Thank you. Not maybe in like 6 months I'll be ready to do something like that, but I got my walks going, bro. I'm trying to lose some weight, you know. I just, you know, I'm in my 200s now, in the 200-pound range. I'm happy about that, feeling good. In 6 months, bro, I'll do it. I'll do it 100%. Hold me accountable. Clip it right now. That'll give me a reason to work out even harder, because I'll know that in 6 months I have to honor my word. I mean, if we're not, I'm a man of my word. What are we if we aren't a man of our words, you know? Only reason I work out is because I love to eat balance, baby. See, I like that. I like how you think, bro. I can't wait to lose all my weight so I can eat a lot and work out and never gain weight, you know, just like keep that mindset. Because I like eating a lot too. I ate a lot for brunch, I'm not gonna lie. I put a lot of hot sauce on it too. I need ammo boxes. I need one more. We're about to level this bad boy. Wait, did we get it? Maybe we got it already because I got a ton of levels. Bubbles. Let's see. Nope, there it is. One more. Oh my god, hiccups! Calories don't count during lunch. You're funny, bro. Ah! He's like, what the hell? Bro, my man rocking out right here. Hey, you kinda cute. Psych! Hey, girl! What's an e-girl, bro? Naruto Nana, bro. Get the golden banana, bro! Where's your golden banana? Need you to level. Here it is, baby. Level 320. Oh! Oh, he went up. I didn't even hear him. Oh, my team got my back. Where's your team, boy? Where's your team? Yeah, boy. Where's your team? Thanks for having my back. I appreciate that, bro. 328, baby. Cam ya the king. Thanks for gifting a sub. High Temps gifting a sub to Chris Tonio. Depnius and Am My Beats. Thanks again. Yeah, boy. Okay, so we knocked this out. What's the next one? We need to eliminate players or the henchmen at the rig. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Oh my god, oh my god. Are they kidding with that one? I got minis, thank you though. Appreciate that, bro. That's a good hustle. Respect the hustle. Love the hustle. We love a good hustle. I think they're AI. Quack for bread? That's funny. November 23rd. I better start walking 4 miles a day, every single day, if this guy wants me to move my body fat like that. Ooh, this looks nice. Nice little fog over the coast. Make me want to go to the beach in the morning or at night or something, you know what I'm saying? Anybody want to go with me? Anybody? Guys, okay, a lot of people have been asking me who made my alerts and all my stuff and my art. And now if you scroll down the bottom of my page, there's a link to his website if you want to see his work, etc. Just get a bike and go cycling, bro. I want to do that actually. I'm gonna buy a bike, and I'm gonna just cough and Alyssa, and just bike around my area. That's what I'm gonna do. That mythic at? Guys, what's a good bike for like someone who's heavy, but not too heavy, but heavy, you know what I'm saying? Like my muscles are thick, but you can't see them. You get what I'm saying? What's a good bike for a large gentleman? The Peloton? But like, does that go outside? Isn't that like $1,000 bike, bro? Harley Davidson. Peloton. Bro, are you serious? Let me Google this again. Someone said this to me the other day. Bro, why does that sound so weird? A Peloton. Like a skeleton, but a Peloton. Let's see. Wait, that's an indoor bike, bro. One Peloton? Bro, I'm gonna get that though for indoors, I think, for fun. I want a bike for like riding around. A bike with training wheels. You're funny, bro. Any of you guys got mics? Oh, look. I think the sniper's up. Find one you like and get a seat, like a sitting on a cloud. That's what I want to do, bro. That's crazy. I want to be on a bike where like it feels like I'm on a cloud. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my butt to hurt when I'm biking. I need to get some rollerblades, guys. I've been feeling like rollerblading around my neighborhood is. Do people still do that? Like, is that a thing, or am I old? I'm gonna buy some rollerblades, bro. Oh my god, I didn't know there's people there. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, these guys have been building the whole time. Haha, there's no escaping. Holy crap, bro. What just happened? These guys, all they did was build the whole time. They just were building. That's all. People just love building. That's all they love to do. They didn't even make a play. It's so like awkwardly quiet now because there was just nothing but spamming. Was there a sniper? Wait, where's that sniper? Right there? I didn't even see it. Krilla, thanks for 2 months. Ruffy Neck with the 40 months honor. Titus, thanks for gifting a sub. Cammy, thanks again. High Temps, thanks again. Thanks again. Thanks again. Bro, I can't wait till Peely's off, bro. Like, holy, this skin is triggering. JG Diamond. Yo, Vish, by the way, GG's earlier, yesterday, bro. We got to get more games in, man. We got to bring the squad together, bro. Maybe we do like every Friday or something. Like Friday nights, bro. With the band. Looks like I'm wearing a skirt. Oh my god, it does actually. I'm looking for a bike to ride around in a neighborhood or like go in parks, you know, like go on a long trail, just bike for like an hour, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for just something comfortable, nothing too quick, nothing too slow. You know what I'm saying? Gives me anxiety how many things he misses while looting. Yeah, it's just because I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like I'm trying to keep up with alerts and read people's chat messages, you know? I don't just stare at my game the whole time. Beach cruiser. Okay, I'm getting one. Alyssa, you want to get some beach cruisers and ride around with me? Imagine. I'm gonna get that Peloton or whatever bike too. I'm gonna buy that for my garage. A Mobo shift reversible ergonomic cruiser? Bro, are you kidding me? Is that made by Elon Musk? Like, what is that, bro? Bro, what are you shooting? Shoot. That guy's been sitting there waiting that whole time. No way he hits me again. No way. Thanks, brother. Oh, my guys have some minis. Bro, I actually am gonna get a bike. I'm not even kidding. I've been like really into like cardio lately. I don't know what it is, but I'm like addicted to it. It's weird. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts, and when we think about you, makes. Oh my Lanta, bro! Thanks, bro. You guys are the best teammates anyone could ever ask for. Oh my God, bro. Hold that wall for me, brother. If you love me, you'll hold it. If you prove your love for me. Guys, we got to get into that swamp right there for some shields. You know what I'm saying? Holy, this guy Boombo is annoying, huh? Nice try, nice try. How'd that not hit? Someone explain to me. It's worth it, it's worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. GG, guys. Maybe not worth it. Okay, let me look at this bike real quick that y'all said. Oh, bro, what is this bike? Holy crap, bro! I'm not riding that bike. What are you talking about, bro? I looked up this bike that guy told me to get. Bro, what the hell is that? What the hell, bro? What on earth are you trying to get me to get, bro? Guys, you want to see the bike this guy told me to get? Bro, I wouldn't be caught dead riding this around. Guys, I'm gonna show you this bike that he wanted me to get. Bro, why do you want me to ride this bike around? Why did you tell me this? Bro, what is that thing? Is that from the future or from the past? I can't even know. Bro, what? Those are fun. Are they really though? Bro, that thing's probably worth that's probably a $7,000 thing too, I bet. I guarantee it is. $3,000? What? Bro, what am I looking at right now? Bro, what the? Never, ever. Alright guys, this is boring. See you. Next game. I'm gonna go do some solos. Cause like the squads just are not there, you know? It's not happening. You know what I'm saying, guys? Let's go do some solos and do our challenges. Challenges, baby! What are we doing? Eliminate players at the rig. That is, or wait, the shark? We're going to the shark, baby. Let's go. Yo, Ashton Shearer, thank you. It's and me beats. Oh, and wait, why is it AM though? Oh no, am me beats. November, book it now. Also, just want to say, share your success to inspire more people around the world. I was 105 pounds at 3rd grade. Now at 23, where I'm comfortable 160. I love to see people taking care of their health. Bro, I'm on the health grind right now. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for 11, man. Am my beats. Am me beats. Am me beats. Bro, why is that a tongue twister for me? Old Dirty Pizza, thanks for 3 months. JG Diamond, thank you. Kriya, Ruffyneck, thanks again. Let's go! going to the shark, baby. If you're going to be sticking to road cycle paths, I'd recommend a Canyon Commuter 5.0. Ooh. It's also a mail order. Ooh. I'm gonna write that down, bro. I actually need advice for this. Let me see. Canyon Commuter 5.0. I'm Googling it right now. Ooh, this looks nice. An Urban 5.0? Is that what it is? Bro, I'm trying to get into biking. I don't know why. I'm just like, all of a sudden I want to bike. Bro, this is a nice looking bike. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna look into that, bro. I appreciate that. Buy coffee with pegs on the front. That's a vibe, actually. I never thought that I would get into like being active outside like in my entire life, but you know, once you kind of like lose your mind staying in too long, you kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You just your like outlook on life changes a bit. Bro, can I get a gun? Oh my god, this guy's following me. Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you following me? Why are you following me, bro? Why are you? Oh my god, it's another banana. It's another banana. Where's the guns in this place? Where's the guns in this place? Need a gun, need a gun. Need a gun. Bruv. Thanks for the kill, thanks for the kill, thanks for the kill. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually, oh my god. Oh my god, wrong one! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god. You thought you were coming in here, brother? Where's there isn't there a campfire around here? Oh my Lanta, baby! Went from 0 to hero, baby. Let's go. Wait, why did this only have a couple charges on the thing? Oh, this is a real player. No, 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 no. No, I had no more builds. Let's do another one. At least I'm knocking these out. Let me see this. Shoot, dude. Life be like that, you know what I'm saying? Get one of those ellipticals that moves like a bike. Wait, that sounds confusing, bro. That sounds confusing as hell. Timmy, thanks for the 1 year Ashen. Sure, thank you. That sounds really confusing. What's the countdown? That's till the new season. 7 days till the new season, I think. So right now, guys, this is what I have. Okay, so like my goals as like a person right now, I have to walk at least 2 miles a day minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like minimum, because it's about like maybe like a 30-minute plus walk for me. So I like that. But obviously, I try to push more than 2 miles. I've walked 6 miles before recently, which was pretty fun. So right now I just try to walk 2 miles a day and work out every other day. Lad Rudy, thanks for the 2 months. I was the one who asked you about D2 on Twitter. Me and the girlfriend love your content. Thanks for answering her question. No problem. Much love to y'all. Thanks for watching. We couple friendly. We couple friendly. The summer will, but the winter will. Yeah, I did 6 miles. I don't do that all the time, obviously. I did it for fun, just to see how long I could go, you know? It was like almost a 2-hour walk, bro. I can't do that again. Like, a 2-hour walk takes up so much time in your day. I just can't do that. Radiant, thanks for gifting a sub. What is Lanta? Bro, even when I say, oh my Lanta? Bro, come on, bro. You can't be asking those questions. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way life works. Watch him while eating Chick-fil-A. Really? Okay. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, brother. That countdown is for the event on Saturday. Oh, okay. Cool, bro. Thank you for letting me know. Guys, got my challenge. GG's. Bro, why did they think it was a good idea to put music in? I have one bullet. I have one bullet. What? Oh my god. Dude, I actually hate landing here. It's so bad. These challenges trigger me, actually. Like, all the music and just annoyance of all the henchmen. I don't know how people would land here on the regular. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. You gotta be under 30, I think. I'm kidding. Okay, now I gotta eliminate 10 there. I'm just gonna keep going here until I get it all out of the way. I really want to get to 130 today, so we're gonna do, even if it's like we're dying, we're just doing this, guys, okay? Because I'm at 328. If I finish both of these things, I think I'll be at 329. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to 340 before the weekend's over. So I gotta get out of this skin, bro. I can't stand this. The skin makes me want to drop the F word every second. Literally. Every second. Every second I want to drop the F word. Mother fudge. I've never hated a skin more in my life than this one. Bro, this song's a vibe. This song is a vibe right now. This song is a vibe. All right. Yay, let's go to the shore! It's just a forbidden dream. I'm never going back again. We could stay back and just lay low. Our friends are all gone, so they won't know. Where's the name and health bars at the top left corner? We're in a solo game right now. We're in a solo game? We're in a solo game? We are in a solo game, brother. Yo, Alpha, thanks for subbing. Tuesday, Obagale, thanks for 27 months. Radiant. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I'm just trying to get the kills. He hit me, actually. No! Bro! Okay, I gotta mix up my challenges. There's too many people landing on me. I have too many stream snipers right now. I gotta mix up my challenges. I can't land at the same place. It's too easy to stream snipe me right now. Shoot, bro. Why do y'all make me do this? Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me do this? Ice Cold Cube, thanks for subbing. You think I want to hide my screen? You think I want to do this? Change if I'm going into a solo, duo, or squad? Do you think I want to dodge a bunch of losers? I don't. But I have to. Enjoy this song while we... This song's a bop, bro. When's the tournament today, guys? Does anybody know? There's like a tournament today, right? Maybe we'll watch that. It's starting right now, right? I'm thinking about just watching it on my stream.
So it's more gonna be like, hey, are you ready for that again?
Is it happening right now? I might just watch it right now, like the U one. Just chill and watch a nice little tournament. Can hear you breathing. Yo.
How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Very nice. We're gonna watch it, guys.
How's your day been?
It's been pretty good. Trying to get these challenges done.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to. I'm gonna watch after this game. There is so many people coming here. He's level 1? Are you level 1? You just started?
I stopped playing for like 6 months, so I just started playing literally
feel
today.
that.
So that's why I have such a
Welcome
long-
back, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I don't get this place. There's a lot of... This place is too hectic for me, I swear.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Oh, I don't even know where I am. Oh, God. I'm getting shot up this guy. Yeah, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
That's alright.
How is he not dead? Oh shoot,
that
GG's brother.
sucked. Yeah, take
Sorry,
it
yeah, that was
easy.
a unfortunate GG's.
Yeah, later.
Later. Shoot. Okay, well at least we'll watch the event, guys. Let me think real quick. So is the event starting right now? Bro, I hate those spots. Okay, let's watch it. Dude, I'm hyped to watch this. Let's watch a little event, chat. I guess we'll just display it. Maybe we'll display it right here. Wait, maybe we should close my game so it's my thing's not lagging as much. Cool. I'm gonna change my title. FN, what's it called? CS? FNCS watch party? I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna just chill. Lots of people like to just watch this anyway.
Babysit that Volt. Here's the player. It's Noah who's off by the...
My man's voice,
right
holy.
now. I don't know if he's content with just stealing away Sky's assault rifle and grappler. We'll find out here. We're on the other side now, Sancho. It's with Kira.
Kira here having a battle here at Frenzy Farm. And this is the
View
opening
party.
moments here, Monster, of the grand finals here.
Holy.
One, everything sets the tone for it, and that is the tone that Kira sets. It gets right in there with Alpha with that spray. Train hard team going down there. And
Bro, I
Maestro
respect people
trying
that
to do a
can
big
commentate
wave is
like
right in
this,
this
you know?
fight. The third-party opportunities here, Monster. Already 4 points here for Kira.
I respect
We're
a good
talking about the
commentating.
best 100 players in the European region. You have to put respect on every single player's name, and Kira's not doing that. Not here, not this early, and he's going to pay the price as Maester jumps on over, wraps this fight up. And what was still even playing fields, Kira had the loots and the first
So
time
after
momentum.
this event, does it start,
That's one
the
team
next
down
one
for
start, the
Kira
US
here
one,
at the
guys?
Farms.
Maestro conducting that elim, looking at the feed. Savage wins out at Yacht, so that Deadpool's Yacht is going to be contested with Red Rush and Savage, and Mr. Savage is already coming on top with that first opening engagement here at Enzar at Sweaty Sands. We saw in the early stages about 4 people are here. We have someone right
Yeah,
on the
we're doing a
backside
watch
here.
party. I'm watching right now.
And Enzar looking really solid here. This is a nice landing spot. A lot of players like to land here, as you can see, for the ability to farm the metal.
This is such a great spot. There's
Oh,
so
at
many
5
good
p.m.
locations
Eastern?
that are well
Whoa.
balanced, especially the ones that favor the water locations where you can pick up floppers.
Single
and things
balloon
like that.
strategy,
You're
bro.
not seeing a harpoon weapon
So Insar,
already
I noticed
loaded
some
up,
of these
so Insar's
names.
gonna
I
be
don't know
off the
Insar
good
though,
card.
but I knew
He's
Mitro or
throwing the dots
Mitro.
at the map
Mitro.
now as
I know who
Mitro
that
here.
is.
Here's a look though. It's Ghost Town and Sweaty as you see a fight has already kind of happened here. Things are kind of clearing out right now.
Yeah, Fast Roki out there in the distance. That's a common landing spot for him. Now back to Maestro here with Slicks. They're having another engagement now. Slicks going with that natural high ground.
Slicks. I like that name, Slicks. My man name is Slicks.
Edit matters. Every elim matters. It's grand finals. As
Grand
we see already
finals.
an elim happening in the feed, carried by Kuna, getting Erkin. I think I know who that is.
Night
But as you see
stream?
here,
There won't be a
96
night
for
stream
Maestro.
tonight, no.
Gonna use the harpoon.
Only on Mondays and Fridays do I do night
Knockdown, that
streams.
would play. Puts the person right on his layer.
On the
here.
weekends I don't.
It's gonna kind of drop back into it. Yeah, you can feel it, man. I don't feel like there's any early jitters here. I feel like every player here, Monster, is kind of warmed up and ready to roll, and they're here to fight. They're here to condition the lobby like, do not land here again, because I guarantee you, I will eliminate you and get you out of this server.
But that's the respect right there. Slicks is just going to back up. He takes a little bit of the fight. And like you said, he gets a level of that respect from Maester. This is what I meant by players recognizing the caliber of the games. These games are going to be such quality games. It's what you expect. I mean,
Really?
with 12 kind of to cast over the course of this weekend. Remember, guys, we're in full
wait, so he's
custom
saying-
lobby. There's no more outside.
Chat, so he's saying that like
What you get is-
they're just showing like basic
There's
respect because
no
they're trying to
kind
make it to the end to fight.
gamble factor of someone's landing at your draw spot. That's it. The answer's
Is that what he's
the
saying?
question is answered for you. You have to prepare moving forwards. Talk about
Yeah, I know.
preparation here. This looks like a storm surge preparation, sitting on mountain, Sancho, looking for tags on players. 89 players are in the game right now.
And that's
Wait, what
going to
was
be a
he
factor
saying?
as well. We got to talk about as you were here with Max is that you got to get those storm tags. You got to make sure
Gotta
you
get that. Gotta
save your
get that.
ammunition. You know,
Bro, let me
137
be an
is a
announcer
really
real
solid
quick.
thing, but where?
My man up in a 1x1 like a season 1 myth hitting that tab. My boy is doing some hops like you never seen before. Holy shnikes, bro. Doing those re-edits so we can see through them. Unbelievable. Mex is sitting up here on the mountain. Incredible. Incredible peeking skills. My man is trying to make it to the end. Congratulations. We got Sweezer pushing up on BL Anas. They're showing the respect. Do you see the respect? Oh my God. That's what I love to see. The respect amongst these players, man. The respect is so nice, guys. Just, you know, you just love to see that respect.
Not only that, it's Anas who, this looks like it's been a drawn-out fight. Anas
GG's.
did not have any full health when we talk about it. He's only down to his shields here now. So this is a tight situation for him to be on. He's trying to hold this high ground, using everything to his benefit. That's such a big pull right there.
What a crazy pull. My man pulled him in with a hook. Unbelievable plays. Oh my God.
Anas should know better than to give this guy
Chilling, showing the, look at this respect that they're showing each other, not pushing each other. Oh my God. The respect is absolutely incredible.
He's going for the full-on kind of box battle. He wants to go for it. I mean, the indicator right there, he heals, the shield go off, he goes again in another harpoon pull. He's just going for the high damage pulls here on the zip line now, kind of breaking it all through, and no, it's not
currently going Super Saiyan, but holy moly, he gets bodied into the ground. Congratulations, you didn't even make it to near the end. Congratulations, we'll be seeing you, buddy. You practiced for nothing. Congratulations.
You know, that is the thing that's going to happen for the rest of the ride. And do you have that confidence to go, all right, you got me that time, Sweeze, but next time I'm going to come back with a vengeance. On board with Vortex Monster. Vortex here looking really mightily strong with that mighty Midas's drum gun.
Yeah, and you can just tell with the no eliminations means that he snuck out of there with the weapon, only choosing to take the drum.
Absolutely, you can see that he has 0 kills, which you can tell that he is showing a lot of respect amongst the players. There's no kills, so you know they don't want to fight at the beginning. It's so much respect, guys. Holy shit.
Murder figuratively here, because he's got the best weapon from the agency. He's got the crown jewels from that section of the map there.
And I think that confidence is getting him inside. You know, not going to sit in his own little box. He's going to get right here, put some pressure a little bit higher than a little bit. And I like this pressure right now. Using that edit, he's going to be able to close.
Oh, whoa!
Got crazy, but nothing got crazy for Vortex and gets Blackie out of this match.
Bazinga.
I mean, we're talking about
my man's got the jokes.
5th in Trimax's Invitational, representing for the German community there. So
that drum gun though, holy.
Who, again, competitive history. This is the Invitational round, right? Everyone kind of is here for a reason, without a doubt, for past performances, for accolades that they pulled through. Vortex is specific. Just came out of the reboot round, right? This is a 3-day.
Jacob, we're just having fun, bro. I'm sorry that you lack a sense of humor, okay? I'm sorry that you were raised on TikTok and you're a very soft individual. We still like you, Jacob. Elb98.
There is a player in front of him, though, Sancho. He's got his eyes set on the prize right now. Pump shotgun, great loadout as well. He's in the zone, too, just on the edge of it. He could be playing for a little more real estate, but instead he's trying to get some tags while he can here. All right, so now Freemock and Casper are going to jump in, and it's a 1v1. It's all kind of clean and dandy here, but no, the shots are coming in from behind. The big pump shotgun shot. He's going to take it. It's going to be successful. Now Casper's kind of looking for an opportunity here to continue to bounce back.
That's why I was Team Edward.
The shots kind of simmer down now. He's biding time here. Castery with the big elim, the refresher. It's all worth kind of sitting in the zone here. Now we're jumping over to the other side. We're looking at Misty Meadows. When we came in, we were looking at the world map, guys. We're looking at Misty in specific. It had 4 different players, not including the ones that were around the area. And Diablo's going to eat the big shot from Chapix, the World Cup qualifier. 5th place in duos with Crew, both of which are scary when it comes down to fight, Sancho.
Yeah, man, absolutely scary. Diablo coming from the reboot here, and that's what's going to be, man. Chapix is going to do his best to condition Diablo.
Wait, who's this talking right here? I like this guy's voice. Who is this?
Somebody that's a top dog here in this.
Who is this? I like this guy's voice right here.
3rd place here in week 2. Lechi's going to be one of those ones that is going to command a lot of respect here at Loot Lake. Looking really solid. Actually, he came out of the grotto. With
Jacob,
Brutus,
we
so
love
no
you, bro.
doubt that's the spot he likes.
This guy's got a nice voice.
But wait a second. For my researching history, Leshy was landing
me with it.
Lazy Lake. So he's back.
We already know Monster D has a nice voice. We already know. But Sancho, my man, coming in with that voice. Okay.
Here that I'm
Okay.
not sure how it all happened because he has 0 elims. So we'll see if he is changing up his landing spot, or maybe he came across a very, valuable loot pile. As now he's on the console track, Lyzen.
Bro, ADKK is in our chat trying to convince us that Fortnite's dead, that we're wasting our time. ADKK, can I ask you a question, bro? Can I just ask you a quick question? Would you walk into a McDonald's and tell someone that they're wasting their time eating McDonald's and go eat somewhere else? Would you walk in and bother some people that were sitting at a table and tell them that that they're wasting their time and just to stop eating McDonald's? Would you walk up to that table and do that, sir? Okay, there's no difference here, man. The only difference is that you're on the internet behind a keyboard, okay? And you're lucky that we can't smack you across the face. Have a nice day.
Pointer.
I mean, that was the question that I asked. Can Lyzen keep up with a veteran like Leshy, who's been doing it all this time, top dogging on the leaderboard? We kept talking about Benji Fishy so much, but we just, it was Leshy who was living as his shadow at that time, the second place constantly. Week 2, week 1, just right behind him at all times.
Bro, why do people get on people for enjoying things? That's what I don't get. Bro, I would never walk up to someone that's enjoying, bro, imagine you seen someone chilling in the park, just having fun, swinging on a swing, right? And you're like, hey, why are you swinging? Why are you having fun? Why are you doing that? You want to do that in real life. You want to do that because, you just know, you have the common sense. You know what I'm saying? But, for some reason, people behind their keyboards are stripped behind this common sense, and they walk into chat rooms and they do the same thing, bro. They do the same thing.
With that utmost confidence, that is the key factor. That is that factor that I was talking about while we're prepping
Pounds,
for
thanks
these
for the gifted
matches.
subs.
Who's gonna have that confidence to say, I'm one of the best players in the
Holy
world?
smokes!
Lecce with a big tag with the heavy sniper, gonna go ahead and go with that closing argument of Brutus's drum gun, and he is in the zone right now.
Chat, let me tell you something real quick. If you are playing Diablo 2 or you're playing RuneScape and you're having fun, don't ever stop having fun. Do what you want to do. Who gives a shit what people think? You know what I'm saying? These people come in here and they're like, oh my God, bro, you're wasting your time having fun. It's like, bro, how am I wasting time if I'm having fun? How does that even make sense? How does that make sense?
The limited
just enjoy what you enjoy. Who cares what these people think, bro? They're miserable. They're miserable human beings. If they are coming in chat rooms, let me tell you something real quick. If someone comes into a chat or someone comes up to you in real life and they're telling you to do something else and they're miserable, bro, because who would do that? Who would do that?
They're partners, they're friends. They know that. So it's very interesting to see. We're going to see a lot of different butting heads here, a lot of styles all coming together. And it's going to see who is going to have that big factor that's going to come on top here. Loki starting off the day really solid here with 5 elims.
Okay, I really like this guy's voice. I don't know what's happening. I've never liked someone's voice like this before. What is happening?
Big rotation, but we're getting closer and closer to that infamous half in, half out. About 2 circles away here, Monster. But I like the positioning here, sitting very at least high up, on a mountain, and that's what you want to do where the zone's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting over the competition right now, and he looks like he's playing the push and tug right here, trying to force players into other players. And that's
the push and tug? What the hell? Are we talking about Fortnite still?
Versus into one another.
What the hell, Monster D?
Rocky here, just kind of vibing. He's been doing good so far. He just squeaked through the grand finals today in week 2. He had a 78th placement performance, so he was on that bottom big question mark. Did he do good enough? Was his performance enough? It clearly was.
You got a man crush.
The best.
No, I like how his. You know what I like about Sancho's voice? At the end of his sentences, he's got that it's got a little scratchiness. You know what I'm saying?
Perspective.
It's a nice voice.
There's a lot of action going on right now.
I can respect the voice when I hear it.
Is happening here, which is kind of uncharacteristic, honestly. If you think about it, this zone favored the South, and for the fact that there's more players in the South all huddling up, they're just inching their way to safety and then pausing. That's the respect. That's the presence that the players are demanding.
The respect!
The players
give them the respect, baby!
No doubt, Milan giving some tags right there. Big hits. And gets Kezir right out of this lobby here. But that is what you're talking about. There's not a lot of people in the center. We were watching in the open qualifiers, week 1, week 2, a lot of people hanging out in center. But Monster points out everybody's on the edge. Once they get inside the safe zone, they're like, oh, they get that sigh of relief. But they still have to deal with so many people shooting at them as they're making.
Can we just? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I haven't watched a tournament in probably a year and a half on this game. Okay, I'm gonna be real, man. People ask me like, yeah, I watched it, but I didn't. Okay, and I am impressed with the camera work. I'm gonna be honest. I'm I'm impressed with the camera work in this game now. I'm actually enjoying this. I should have been watching tournaments all this long. Like, look how smooth this is, bro.
He's not giving anyone a moment to kind of breathe, especially not with all the elims he's picked up. You got to think he's on some serious.
I feel like I'm going house shopping for towers.
In the tank.
Oh my goodness.
His tank is full, and he can put the pressure here. He can really go the mileage. So I sit on kind of that one for a second there.
A quarter mile at a time, baby. I get it.
He's
going fast. Yeah, dude, he's going to be so furious against the rest
Guys,
of the
I got to go
lobby.
pee real quick.
You know, and he has the ammunition to do it. We talked about it last step. You know, being an instigator, coming in right there, getting that nice E-limb, catching someone, not paying attention. You know, the fundamentals need to be true. You always got to protect your backside, keep your head on the swivel, and let you already being a dominant force here in this lobby here at Monster.
He's coming off the hot streak, 5th in a cash cup yesterday. No easy feat. Some people kind of overlook what the players can perform or how they perform in those cash cups with the new 2-day formats. I mean, that's just perfect training grounds for players like Leshy who are looking to come in here and then go full on jump in your box mode. It's Amplified though, who's landing the big shots right now. He's going full on to Matsu. Here's on the back half here. Let's see though. It's Flick who's trying to defend himself right now. The lobby is pushing up against one another. Flick's gonna fall now as he was also getting pressure from behind. And now Amplify trying to continue to swing the momentum in favor for himself. He needs that ammunition down there, mind you. And 2 players actually jumped in the box right now. 2 players had it in their mind to go for the loot there, Sancho. And that could have ended terribly for both of them. I see Benji Fishy just caught an Elam on Norwood.
Oh my goodness, and Amplify went in. He gets it with that ultimate problem solver, the heavy. Clement goes down. We've been seeing the pros use the heavy sniper in such creative ways, looking for the weak spots and builds.
I'm back.
Understanding that was something is freshly built, they just go ahead and say that is the green light to get right in. And we're seeing Dietrichs, Whoopies, and King.
Duncan said this tournament's a reality check.
Right
I suck on Fortnite.
Clusters here, Monster, of players. And so I expect a lot of these kind of like mini fights and mini clusters to kind of continue throughout different rotations as people are being respectable and not maybe contesting at the POI early on, but saying, all right, I will see you later in the later game.
I mean, I'm already seeing just the difference right now of styles here. Wolfie, someone who is known for jumping into fights in the mid-game, is getting pressured back, and this is why you got to respect players in this mid-game right here. You don't know who you're jumping in on. Jump in a box like Wolfie. Wolfie's
lot of respect. All the
time there. He did not get to successfully pop the heel off, though.
His controller died?
Managed to jump on this launch
Never mind.
And goes for the half in, half out. Someone was in front of him, though, so it works out that he doesn't become the focus point here, but Chapix looking to sit in the zone right now and flop her up heel as he kind of takes his time right now. Take a look, though. Kind of hopping all over the place. To see Maester falls there to Milan, who's heavy snipes him at point blank range, by the way. It takes out Maester.
No, man, that's one of those ones you just put on your trophy right there with a nice quick scope shot. Milan, this is the lobbies are getting very stacked, as they say. Look at all the congestion that's happening. All the catacombs are all building out. Players are going to be now box fighting intimately all together here in Zone 5.
Oh!
Alex goes down. With
we'll be seeing you.com
from Milan. 14 points so far, Monster.
That's right. Milan taking down the FNCS Duos current reigning champion. No easy feat right there, but that's what happens when these pros catch another off guard. Anything can swing. Here's Milando really kind of cooking up right now. There's another player. It's the attack. Literally finding its mark here, and now he takes out a World Cup qualifier right there. One of the best of the best. It's Chapix who's going to fall too. And again, I mentioned Benji Fishy's in the feed, still tearing things up right now, so keep an eye out on him as we're approaching endgame. He's still racking up and accruing points right now. It's time to scramble, though, Sancho. Half in, half out. He's got to make the run here. Milan's in dangerous situation. Treacherous waters here. There's shots going on all around him. He needs to siphon so bad here now. Things are really ramping up amongst the chaos here. Will it be? No, Milan's now going to fall. Wakey, mobile player, Queasy, all still in the game right now. Those are the guys in the back foot.
In the back foot, front foot, people gliding over. Chaos is
Bro,
happening.
that sound like
We
he
just
about to
saw
sing a
Benji
song
here
real quick.
making his way towards the top. Every time he rotates, he keeps pushing up higher and higher. That is his style. Expect Benji to compete for the high ground very soon. But he's not going to go for it. He's going to have the perfect timing, Monster. As you see there, he realizes now is not the time. And now we're on board with Benji, the king of Benji's Row, who will have a tournament very, very soon, hosted by himself. Benji sitting with 13 points, looking really solid here, getting some nice tags. And I'm expecting Benji to walk away with some monster points in this Game 1 opening of the grand finals here, Monster.
That's right, we're here. It's the invitationals. Everything's on the line. All pressure's up. And plays like this, Benji are taking huge risk right now. He's going to go for the heal off, though. The shotgun was not in his favor here now. He is looking to chop up, but someone as mechanically gifted as Benji can make these huge swings, these huge turnarounds. He knows better than be sitting on the back of the zone right now, but he's trying to make the big come up. He doesn't have any material. This is desperate zone. This is treacherous territory. Can he find something? He needs the impact elimination to keep him in the game. He's going to find it. It's on Snappy, the champion from squads here now. And this is what I mean. It's the caliber of player. It's the best of the best. And Benji's going to find another one. Squeezes out Jachu from the lobby. And it's for Elam's top 10. More placement given out now. Floppers are in his inventory. He has plenty of time here. He has already broken through the top 10. He's on track to continue to be the best solo player in the region. It's just a matter of if he can keep it up here, Sancho.
He is cooking it up right now. He is flying 30 points, and he's doing really well. Has to avoid the storm there. Gets right in, and now he resets, reloads the heavy sniper, getting ready to find another problem to solve with it. And here he goes. Gets right in, doesn't find anybody, and now he has an opportunity, and he just gets hit.
You hyped him up too much. How dare you?
On the high ground, Janet's alive, Queasy, and Pink. Here we go, Monster. The first game, grand finals, top 4 situation.
That's right. It's Queasy who's on the low ground right now, really desperate here. He's going to land a shot as the player was in the storm there. He might just have that one roll over. Amplify is not giving up, though. He's giving all the pressure from height. And Janice is going to find himself back to the lobby now as Pink still the player who was in the zone here. You can hear the axis swinging, though, as the layers are congested. Using a harpoon now to break on through. He sees that player. He's going to wait for the shot. Jumps on over and treats him with the 100 pump right there. It's Amplify who's on height. The harpoon's so good for this situation. Not a lot of builds left for either of these players. And Queasy with the low ground peak finds Amplify. Finds
Bro, that was
6
quick.
elimination, Sancho.
And there
6
you go.
elims is good.
Queasy walking away with the first game of the EU
Hitting that dub,
Solo
baby.
Invitational Grand Finals. Let's go.
Holy,
baby.
look at that. Holy. Insane.
Guys, what an absolutely electric way to kick things off over in EU. The competition right now is so fierce. So many big names going head.
Bro, what the hell? Is this the quarantine version? Damn, Fortnite, did they lose money?
Now, guys,
My man's in his
as we get
house
ready,
right now.
I think what we need to do is take a look at the standings, because this is actually going to give us a good picture of what we should
Holy,
expect
what
as
happened to
we
Fortnite,
go
bro?
through the rest of these games. Now, keep in mind, we only have 6 games today and 6 games tomorrow. So a lot of these players are
Bro, someone get Dr. Lupo back. They used to roll out the red carpet for that man. My man was in a studio. What the hell? What happened to Fortnite, bro?
And remember, the difference between second and first place is huge. You're talking a big swing up, and this is why he is already starting to gap the competition. The Elims, though, the threshold is very, very close. I mean, you saw Benji come in quite literally. I think he took 5th place in that lobby, as did Wolfies.
I'm just kidding. That's not yogurt. Thanks for the 2 months. Lil Loki with the gift of sub. Jesse85, thanks for subbing to Blazer Bear with the sub tactician beats. Thanks for the 2 months. He said just sub to one of the best communities on Twitch. You hear that, guys? I can now do 11 voice impressions, DK. Keep up the good work. What? Did you just say we have the best community and then flex on us that you can do 11 voice impressions? Like, bro, what the hell? That was the craziest message I've ever gotten. Pounce TVs, thanks for the 5 gifteds. Loki, it's Headshot. Ice Cold Cube. Alpha, thanks again, guys. Bro, my man just came in with like a random fact about himself that he can do 11 voice impressions. Like, what the hell? I love that, bro.
Continue to stay relevant and give yourself that one opportunity to break free with a big Elim. Here's your top 40. It's Chapix who's there on the bottom half of this page. I mean,
bro, somebody get Donald Mustard in his monk suit and put him in front of the camera. I want him to cast this, bro.
Him, you see carried by Kuna right there. Maester, who had an Elim early on, but didn't get really any placement out of that game right there, is going to find himself falling behind. I mean, a person like Kiriyashi as well, one that I expect to do well, he's got to ramp it up too, because 0 elims, that's unprecedented for someone like Kiriyashi.
Yeah, and sometimes,
Wow.
you know, the slow
Wow.
start.
Wow. You don't have to assassinate my man's career. You said he has 0 limbs and it's not like him? Bro, you didn't have to absolutely destroy my man. Jeez.
4 queues closed for them in the open, so it's different though, right? There's no queues or anything like that. You're gonna have a pop-off game against the same people that you've seen, and we already seen some already developments.
My dog is betting.
Again,
Thank
I'm
you for the
interested
1
to
year.
see who changes their landing, or who just says, you know what, this is my place, this is my loop path.
Yeah, this is probably the biggest thing we have to talk about, right? Is because there's only 6 of these matches. When you
Bro,
are
my man
eliminating,
Sancho
you
West
have
looked
to
like he
make
could grow the best beard I've ever seen in my life. Can you just let that grow, bro? Grow a beard, bro. If you can grow hair that thick,
every single
grow a
match
beard.
matters, right? So
Look at my man Zekemus, or what's his name, bro? Look at his.
and that was it for their
My man's beard is missing. He has an outline of his beard right now. My man's got an outline.
Right, we can see someone like Benji Fisher, who was first in week 1 and week 2 of the Invitational. If he gets eliminated off spawn, that's it for that game, and he cannot rack up more points. So keep this in the back of your minds as you guys are kind of watching these games for the viewers at home. Like, every single time you see these competitors go head to head and one of them is eliminated, that's it. That's where their game is done for that very moment, and they have to figure out, like, what do we do differently, right? Like, and
Bro, every time I watch other
like,
people, I just get so jealous of their hair. Look at this guy's hair at the top left, bro. My man's got a full head of hair. I'm so jealous, bro. Holy moly.
Yeah, I mean, like, we saw early elimination, for example, like Cammy, who was running away from a fight on the bridge
second.
outside of Pleasant Park in between Grotto and Dirty
Wait a
Dog.
second. Wait,
He didn't
is
have
that
any
hair?
speed. Literally, you know, someone just kind of sees
Wait a
it.
second. That's a what the?
Let's be honest.
Bro, I didn't even see that till just now. My man's got hair, ponytails.
Right? You're gonna get
My man's got some ponytails, bro. I respect
all
that.
of a sudden you're taken out. So you have to weigh the balance, right? Weigh it out. Is it worth taking these engagements? How much risk is there? And honestly, if you're not like quite feeling it, or if you're getting bested, maybe your first.
Thank
or
you,
your
Sydney.
second
Thank you,
time,
Sydney.
Change your strat up. Maybe it's time to adjust. I wouldn't.
My man's
necessarily
rocking
leave it up to day
ponytails.
2, hit the drawing board late.
pigtails,
Try to make
sorry.
adjustments on the fly. The best of the best can kind of manipulate the styles.
And Monster, and there's so many players out here that I like to call opportunists. You know, they're always looking for those elimination. They're always looking for an opportunity to. At least
They call me a pessimist, bro. I feel like I'm gonna lose every fight before I start it. What can I say?
Didn't really cost
What can I
anyone
say?
too much
I'm
that we
a
saw in
different
the
type of
past,
player.
But we saw.
Yo,
that
Duncan,
it
thanks for the 10, bro.
into in the lower
Thank you,
circles
Duncan.
compared
Appreciate
to
you,
the
bro.
open qualifiers
Jesse, thank you.
and things of that sort. But I also want to bring up is that. The big thing about that one elimination on the bridge with that one tap, now they're going to be like, nah, I got to use resources. And I feel that there were so many players that didn't have as many resources, or the impact eliminations near the end wasn't like all of a sudden this guy has crazy match. So it's going to be really cool to see what ends up happening in game 2, which we're gearing up very shortly.
Bro, can someone tell him that he's got a blurry background?
Like that resource management.
Bro, your camera's broken, bro. We can't see your background. How am I supposed to look? Bro, I'm so triggered. How am I supposed to look at these art and these pictures when they're blurred out, bro?
Anything, ammunition, builds, whatever, floppers.
Suicide,
launches.
thanks for 8 months.
At this
What's up, my
point,
guy?
that will cost you a game, right? So, like, at what point?
Your
do you guys
camera's
think it's
got
better to say,
smudges,
look,
bro.
You know what? I know I'm only missing 10 HP, but that flopper, I just have to use it, right? Because it's better to use it than to lose it in most of these circumstances.
I mean, from just what we saw, you saw players like CRR jumping in his counter duo Mitros' box just come to mid game because he was perched up, kind of sitting idle. Some players are playing with the hot hand and they're rolling the dice. They're going.
Guys, I've heard of a green screen before, but I've never heard of a blue screen. Is this real? Is this a real thing?
Control of the game. Others are just inching.
My man right here looked like he's at his mom's.
Lobby, the southern zone.
Like real quick, he came over and sat down at his mom's. And was like, "Yo, they got a tournament. Got to sit down real quick."
What that means is that players are just getting safe and then parking and being content with making it to zone. Really showing the stakes of the competition and showing how much they value the placement. Where other players like Leshy, if you're in Lazy Lake and you're parked up on the edge of the base, no, he's there to tow you out the way.
And the mystery, how
I'm just
did he
kidding.
get
I love
rid of
this guy.
his minigun with no elim? Did he?
And I don't know.
sneak in
Yeah.
Bro, he's got a fireplace,
but,
bro. That's a
what
flex.
I wanna talk about as well-
That's an absolute flex. My man got a fireplace behind him. I'm jealous.
The same players compete over and over.
Bro, I'm sitting here just trying to figure out what is in people's backgrounds, bro. I feel like I'm creepy or something. Like, I feel like I'm like a stalker. Like, I'm sitting here just like trying to look at what is this? Are these movies? Is that an address, bro? Bro, is someone zoom up on that real quick.
400 points in elimination.
Is my man showing a box with his address? Hold on.
As the day progresses.
We about to find out where this man live? I'm just kidding. What is that, bro? Should I be doing this?
All right, and this is the
All
second
right,
game now.
all right.
things
Welcome
are
back to the FNCS Invitational. As you can see, everyone's picking their landing spots, bruvs. And guess what? Guess what?
Game one, things really did get going. I mean, names that we kind of expected.
Just remember, if no one fights each other, they're showing respect to each other.
Who we know are still landing retail world, have 4 players there. I mean, he made it out alive. He made it all the way up to 5th place. This is becoming more and more intense as the games roll on.
Yeah, and I'm taking a look at the map. It looks almost very similar. I don't see any kind of drastic changes. I do see that the agency has a couple of people there. The Sway Sands has about 4 players, so no one's really changing. I mean,
okay, we get it. They're landing. We get it. Sucker 6 or 21 months.
Like, what about the strategy of changing it up? You kind of mentioned the pros mentality about that. Tell me more about that, Monster. About why does a pro just stick with their path as a battle happens out with our game 1 winner here with Queasy?
Man, it's all ego. It's all, you know, just proving you're the best of the best. You got to think about it. These guys have that complex winner mentality, right? That killer mentality to be the best. And if you don't, you're not going to be amongst the best. And in order to prove that, sometimes you got to prove it to yourself.
Bro, is that why I'm losing every game?
You are the king of the area that you've kind of taken your claim on.
Is that why I've been losing all along?
Just look at how these engagements kind of play out, right? These are 2 players that are now respecting one another's drop spot. A lot of these major points of interest are large enough to just, you know, just get kind of by if you don't, you know, cause too much friction with one another. A lot of the competitors, you'll notice, if they don't have like that super OP loadout early on, they're probably not in the confident situation to just jump in and go take a fight.
Yeah, and you're taking a look.
I need that Mamba mentality, baby. I'm changing.
Points. You're seeing the placement points disparity right there. You want to get into the 75 points to start racking up those placement points, but the big time factor is at least 15.
Wait, did he say points or porn?
Of course, anything top 10 and on, you're going to get some major things. Of course, the Victory Royale is going to net you 33 placement points. And we're on back here with Maestro. We saw him a little bit over his rotation, taking him over to Frenzy Farm. So this is what he likes to do, and this is the conditioning that he has. This is his loop path. It's very strong, especially if he has a lot of fishing spots along the way. I'm expecting a lot more floppers to come into play. Of course, for those of you who don't know, floppers in the pro scene is very valuable because it lets you take high ground if you need to, if you have to make a high take and when the storm is ticking and you have to sneak up behind people. But it's so interesting to see that I feel like that play itself is already counterable at this level of play, Monster.
I mean, Maestro's here coming off of a hot streak, right? He finished first in the Contenders Cash Cup 2 days ago, and only 19th in the reboot round, but still top 20 out of the reboot round. Now with the best of the best of solos in the EU region, just worldwide here. Let's see though, Noah is trying to take this fight right now. He is pressuring from up above here. Things are kind of intense right now, and I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but Leshy was also taken out in the elimination feed. So from tearing things up in Lazy Lake earlier, he's gonna fall now. Back into the battle, and Noah's jumping in, trading the shots right now. He does have a reboot card, or the agency card, the Volt card, and yes, he's gonna find Kezix right here. So somehow, some way, sneaks away with all of Sky's loot, finds a player on the island, and wins that engagement. It's Mitra who's close by, though, who's cutting out of the shark, being that he couldn't get the goods from there.
Yeah, it's like Mitro, like, hey man, come back here, dude. You got all my stuff. This is what I really wanted. It's what I came here for. And Mitro's just giving chase right there. But yeah, these are going to be set lobbies, ladies and gentlemen. These are the same players. They're going to see each other over and over again. As you're seeing Left Eye going down in the feed. We're on board here with Glory with let me see, Pew Pew's. The people from Meowsles.
Yo, Mac Huncho, thanks again, bro.
I like that. It's a very
KJ13 Irish 6 for 9 months. Hubo, thank you so much.
Very fast to get to that 100% accuracy, and as well, it hits like a truck. On top of
not only that, it's just a guaranteed mythic weapon, right? It's a guaranteed kind of.
DJ, thanks for 500. Says, hey DK, me and my man run a fireplace shop in New York. Just let me know and we'll hook you up, bro. I'm about to come down and just hang out. You know what I'm saying? Salty Emily, thanks for the 1 year, whole year. What's up, Emily? Thank you so much. Dork Codas, that's what they call me. Hope you good, Emily. Thanks so much.
Everything he needs here. That means this guy only had minis prior to this battle, and now boom, he goes. He takes the wall, he takes the ramp, good piece control, finds the 2 tacks, and now Carton, it's taking out the game. And that, just like that, the Meowscles.
Bro, I gotta say, bro, I love the voices that they like. This is a nice little cast. I'm enjoying this. I'm surprised.
And just allow Glory to close the gap. Got those tags with the SMG, and eventually that 4 points there that we see drop in the distance. It's going to be interesting to see who decides to take more third parties along the way. We do see opportunity here for a 3-fight here between Marcus and Cammy. And Marcus is going to do the thing that we've been seeing, this strategy in solos, this ambush, using the crouch, gets a nice tag to open up this engagement. You mentioned a little bit, professionals don't need a lot of tags or hits, or they don't need to see the white numbers to get the green light, but I think oh my goodness, leaves his backside exposed. I was going to say Marcus is choosing to disengage, and they said, no, you're not going to get away from me. How dare you? The vendetta from the Marcus's opponent is so strong, Monster. The egos, you tag me, I'm going to come get you.
That's right, that heavy sniper really swinging things back in the opponent's favor here. Marcus is on the run, though, and he's kind of regretting taking the push here. This enemy has to be kind of nervous, though, or wary. He doesn't realize that Marcus already floppered up, and that's the kind of mistake that you make. This meta right now, the Chapter 2 specifically, floppers, fish, they play such a key kind of game in the PvP and battle. Players can just close the gap.
Guys, 33 minutes ago, Mr. Savage tweeted out. He said, "I got beamed for 140 by a controller player first game, then server focused."
These players no longer have skills. Never mind that. Marcus is gonna go ahead and take the lead on that one here. Now he has 3 floppers just off of the previous Elim now.
And he has him. He can fight here a little bit longer than Storm. And Storm's not going to tick very, very aggressively here for Marcus. And that is Taysoni there sitting right below. Marcus coming in 67th place in week 2 of that Invitational. So let's see how it goes down. And there it is, Tay. And this is what I'm talking about. Even though he's using floppers now, that will affect Marcus later on down the road. He's going to have to re-flop up because no doubt he didn't want to use them in this engagement. But every Elim matters, and this is day 1 of these set lobbies. So essentially he could kind of use this as an opportunity to gauge if he has what he has, the goods to go up against Tayson.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the heals to stretch this out. I mean, Tayson comes from the Steamy Stacks area, so it's natural that these two players are going to collide against one another. But little did you know, Tayson's going to be the aggressor right here, even with the no shield. This fight might be drawn out a little too long. I'm sure he's down to his final bandage bazooka shots here now, so the clock is ticking. The Storm is the biggest pressure. What is Marcus going to do, though? He needs the big shot. One shot is going to let him know that he also has the advantage. But no, instead he gets tagged first. That's probably one more shot now. Here, Marcus tries to go for height. Good ramp overhead, though. Tayson taking good control of the fight. Like we said, it's just dragging out now. Marcus does not have any more shields left, but he does still have a flopper, and he still has 2 med kits. Okay, still has the med kit, so he still does have heals. He hasn't landed a single shot. He doesn't know how weak Tayson is yet, and because of that hesitation, Tayson, with the aggression, is going to win the exchange.
Nice use of the bandage bazooka to extend the stay. He's going to go ahead and use the pad there. He maybe have the opportunity to pick up those medis, but he decides, I'm going to go ahead and
get ASMR tag, you already know.
I like the aggressiveness from Tay, able to get that, and here is some aggressive play right now. Noah, the one with Sky's loadout, doing the best. You're going to have to protect it. I know you want to take some early fights, but he's going to stay aggressive. Has the confidence with this loadout here on the back foot, as they say, only down to 61 HP. It's all gonna happen right here. The third party's here. There's 5 people in this fight here, Monster.
This is definitely a stacked area. We saw Matzo here, and never mind, Matzo's now taken out. We knew he was one of the weaker ones in the fight now. Noah has been just, trying to get away with all the gear that he stole from the Shark, right? The grappler, the mythic rifle, and everywhere he goes, there's players trying to contest him now. Lanoof now choosing to back out because of how much action was nearby. Noah's got to be careful, though, being out and exposed. And yes, he is going to get tagged a few times. As we hop back with the story we're following before this, Tayson, who just took out Marcus. Marcus, who was top 10 in FNCS duos with Flois, just kind of giving you guys at home a feel for the invitational process. Remember, the players that were invited to week 1 to kind of kick off and jumpstart the competition beyond the qualifiers, the open quals, were players that did well in the previous FNCSs, so only the cream of the crop, only the best of the best of recent times.
I like watching this. Liquor Bot Boy, thanks for subbing. Ox Legend, thanks for the 3 months. Hubo Mr. 2, Mac Huncho, thanks again, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Area where he lands now.
My current favorite G Fuel flavor has to be the PewDiePie flavor. Does anyone know what it's called? Like, starts with an L, something berry. It's such a good flavor, bro.
Has to be careful though, Monster. You know, sometimes someone's hiding here, knowing that someone like Tayson might kind of rotate here. Of course, we had the benefit of the doubt to look at the X-ray vision.
Lingon. How do you say that, bro? Lingon?
Tayson does get
so good, bro.
Tags on the motorboat. This guy was just cruising, and now he's gonna get a bruising here from Tayson. The green light is on here, Monster. This fight may be wrapped up very shortly. If this other, that's what I would have done. But that is a green light for you to get beamed out of the air.
He's so lucky.
Somebody said I like Keem's flavor. Wait,
I mean, this fight's not over.
That flavor's gone, bro.
Away. Not for someone who's in a storm. Not for someone who's tagged for 140. I mean, maybe though. He was tagged from the side there, so that little bit of extra was just enough to give him the breathing room. So we're not too sure who was just coming out so late from the storm. We'll find out shortly, though. It could have been Mitro, rotating in late from the shark. Could have been, a number of different players. So we'll continue to follow this here.
He popped that mini like out in the open, like with the utmost confidence. I mean, at the mini map there was no one around, but I mean, even in pubs, that's kind of a scary situation. As we see Mr. Savage in a scary situation himself. Chapix now with the advantage. Savage with no kind of heals except a shield to his name. It's gonna have to get this quickly because now he's taking some storm hits right now. It's a passive damage, and that is not a passive damage. That's a very aggressive damage from Chapix, and that's a big time name to add to your, I guess, the side of your plane there, Monster.
It's so interesting. Savage Falls, who's playing the yacht. Red Rush, who was just getting chased down by Tayson. That was another player that plays the yacht. So yes, Red Rush rotates around the kind of riverway. He plays the beach and then comes in late, almost consistently as a tendency of his loot route. So you're seeing how players that play the same areas play differently, and the causes, all right, the risk of playing differently, the factors, right? So Savage makes it to zone early, gets taken out by Chapix. Red Rush comes in late, gets hit up a few times by Tayson. These are the paths that are inevitable. They're gonna cross consistently all the time. It's now Snappy, Chapix, two huge names here for the EU region. It's going down. You hear the upgraded pistol from Snappy right now. I wonder if he's been struggling throughout this game. Chapix is kind of vibing right here. I mean, he has the fish to close the gap on the heel if he had to, but no. Snappy's going to back up. He's going to play a little more safe. Chapix starts to heal up.
Yeah, and this is like, come on over here. It's not a safe area, but it seems kind of chill. The chill factor just went down completely to zero. As Endelex here, a champion in his own right. We're seeing champion versus champions all across the board. And look at that, just waits, knowing that this player is going to try to get inside his box, gives him the L dance, hard find. Woo! No doubt it's going to have a hard time sitting in that lobby, knowing that he just got L dance on there, Monster.
That's right. I mean, hard find fell there. In the feed, we saw Tayson finally catch Red Rush as well. So it seems like Red Rush couldn't get it away from Tayson at all. So these are two players now that are kind of sitting here in the Weeping Woods area. We'll see if Andilix and the other crew and the crossing paths here sometime soon. Talked about Mitro briefly coming in as someone who might be on the storm line, and he's somewhere. Respect the L, baby. Fighting in a box fight here, and it's not going to be successful for him.
Ooh,
this is the second time
bodied.
now Mitro's fallen in the mid game. Mitro is someone who does tend to tilt when things don't go in his favor. It's a game of mentality for someone as skilled as Mitro. Falling to CRR first, and now Vibes here in game 2.
I mean, that was just a matter of weapon power. Vibes had himself a strong purple pump versus the green tack. I mean, you don't need to be a mathematician to know that the bump is going to be much more dangerous in that situation. And I think Mitro did get a couple of tags there, but unfortunately goes down due to Vibes' strength of play. And now we're looking in here. It's going to be a Weeping Woods finish, it looks like. We've talked about Weeping Woods throughout various broadcasts. It's one of those things, the trees kind of allow people to take height without being brought down. You can kind of sneak your way up there. There is that zip line that cuts straight across, and there is a river that cuts straight across as we're getting closer and closer to Zone 4 here, Monster, and we're on board here with Janice.
Yeah, more importantly, the trees play as an obstruction to your vision, right? So less lines of sights on enemies, hence making the lobbies typically a little bit more dense, as dense as the forest might be here. So the zone is going to reveal itself. This is going to be the decision to make now. Typically, come this zone, players will find their way to safety and then park up. You don't want to take too much risk coming out of this one, but with how stacked these lobbies are, I would not be surprised if someone like Janus just literally sits exactly before getting hit, and he is going to pay the price just for moving just a couple inches, right? He's close, but you see the risk that kind of happens.
I mean, what do they say? Look at this map right here. I mean, there's there's not really a big congestion. I do see the north side, of course, a lot more. I mean, the northeast is going to be congested. The south players are going to have a little bit of problem having to get through that gatekeeping that you're going to see potentially mount up here. But you said so yourself. They're going to try to park in here.
Yo, as you were, thanks for 13 months. Rootivator, thanks for 25 months. Blaze Rufus, Wicked Bones.
Kind of pull away from you, and then you're like, oh no, I got to use all my resources, or sometime it lands right.
Are we hoping for the return of the Bolt? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want to see that come back.
Looking for tags, no doubt. Storm damage will be a factor, so you're gonna see a lot more commotion. That's because a lot of players.
Are you gonna react to this live event
before it is safe to chill?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, 66 players still in the lobby, and again, this is the problem with the woods is the fact that the lines of sight are not all there. So trying to get the lobby to kind of focus in on someone like this.
I don't have a G-Fill flavor now.
Happening right now.
Unfortunately,
it's kind of inevitable with how many are here. Janus is looking to push all the way through. What's Janus going to do? He's got to kind of inches.
I already watched the Grumbe video. It was super cool.
Now, that pressure. He is going to find it. Sebi who falls.
What kind of meta are you hoping for in 7 days? I don't know, man, to be honest with you. I'm just hoping for something super fun, man. Just new items that can change the game up, but not in a negative way, you know? More in a positive way and just fun. That's what I'm looking for.
Here's Video now. He's 500 above the threshold. 12 players have to fall within the next 30 seconds or so before the storm starts to damage players. The storm surge starts to trigger.
Does Dude respond to his viewers? Does DK respond to his viewers? Defaults go. What's up, bro? I do. I'm just watching this, bro. I'm just chilling and watching, you know? No big deal.
This is what you want to do right here. You want to kind of wait it out. No reason to take big risk at all. You just want to let this moment kind of happen for you and then see where's the half in and a half out. Then see if you have to use your launch pads and whatnot. You got to think about it, right? He has a launch pad, so he does have some options.
A little chill Saturday. Love it.
We're looking at Aqua right now.
What's up,
who's
Mrs. Queen? Thank you.
Pretty, as well as Amplify, who's got to make the big cross here. The zone is going to favor the south.
I am excited for the event, yeah.
Map, so all that congestion, all the
I think I'll be on for the NA East. I don't know. I'm gonna do like a 4 or 5 hour stream or something.
They have to move here, guys. They all have to make the dangerous cross, and I heard the sniper.
Dangerous, brother.
Saw a player get melted.
Monday we're gonna do a big stream, guys. We're gonna do like a 10-hour plus stream.
Sancho, things are getting very intense here now. It's only 10 seconds.
We're gonna do a night stream too.
They're gonna have to cross.
You going surfing? Any afternoon margaritas today? I wish, bro. I don't have any tequila. I don't think.
A lot of people are taking the high ground.
I would like that though.
There's two different factors of that. Schools of thought. If you do take high ground early, you could kind of get some tags that you may need, especially if you want to avoid storm damage.
Maybe I'll go get some margaritas after my stream.
You're kind of investing in your resources. So if you do get knocked down, you're
Max are coming back, bro. Don't say that.
Eliminations, but that reinvestment could pay off for you, getting you a couple of those people that are kind of gliding into zone.
I remember earlier we tuned in. Snappy was using that pistol on Chapix. He's been in a tight situation, not only loot-wise, but just like in general resource-wise as well. This was such a clutch elim for him. He needed this so bad to kind of keep him relevant right now, and that was a refresher. And I like how he played it. He kind of made height tempting for players to land on, so he forced players to come to him, even with a little bit of height. No one can, you know, kind of looking at the fight if you're this high in on half and half out. So just a strategy you guys might want to think about employing if you find yourself in this situation. But it's Drop who has the high ground now in half and half out. This is Mr. Savage's duo from the FNCS.
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm
gonna get myself something to eat. Wait, let's wait till this finishes first. I want to see, because this is about to end. Let me wait to get something to eat on the break. Am I working out today? I am working out today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes, I am.
Step it up. Players like Nate, who just came in from the reboot round, who are also looking to prove themselves against the best of the best.
Let's go, Benji! Let's go, Benji!
Underneath this entire situation.
Nah, I'm gonna eat some rice, dude. The only thing I have at my place is rice. Guys, I wish I ate something different, but like I don't have a kitchen, so I cook a bunch of rice and have like steaks, you know, like steak meat. That's cooked for me.
And that's Benji is doing what he does best. And like I said, his rotations, he likes to.
At the end of June, I have my kitchen confirmed. They said that my kitchen will be installed, so I'm excited. Let's go, Benji! I've been living without a kitchen in a living room for the past 4 months, and I gotta tell you, it's been interesting.
Yeah, not only that,
I can honestly say that like I will never take a kitchen for granted again. Like I will never take it for granted.
Trying to find opportunity. There's a player right above him who's let his guard down, and no, he just so happens to move in. That's gonna be a free way to skate on up, and height is his, but the fight is his. More importantly,
well, my rice bowls are cooked by a professional chef. Okay, I'm not trying to flex, guys.
A little bit of room. He's on the run, but
I gotta tell you something, guys, okay? Real quick. When I eat my rice bowls and everything, I don't cook it. I have a chef that does it. But let me tell you something. They're meal preps, okay? It's not like a chef is delivering, you know, like it's all meal prepped food for fitness. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Has the minis. Finally, a moment now to pop them. More. Just to get a couple tags, he jumps to the box, and no, Benji gets taken out. Gets too aggressive there.
He gets too aggressive. Tiago gets out from one of the.
It's a full flex. I know, but like I'm not trying to flex in the sense of like he's like a good friend. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have never gotten a chef on my own. What happened was, I'll tell you the story. About a year ago, I was at one of my highest weights ever, and just like on the downhill of just being like probably dying. You know what I mean? Just being super unhealthy. So my older brother took it upon himself. To a friend of the family who's a chef to set up like a system to where I could lose weight and they would help me. You know what I'm saying? At first I was against it because I didn't like the idea of people trying to change my eating habits and stuff. But eventually I gave into it and I lost like 100+ pounds. And like all the food is like meal prep. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like someone's coming out with like a meal and it's like a chef. You know, it is cooked really well. I will say that though. It's cooked really well. But you know what I mean? That's all. The person that cooks my food is like a really good friend of the family, and I've known him forever.
Falls, and the grappler's his. This is his moment to swing things around and take height with a little bit of material that he has. It's do or die. It's the situation to be made, and he does. He goes up. He has high ground. Not a lot of material to hold it, but just enough ammunition to continue to pressure down the lobby here, Sancho. He can take this game.
What's my favorite thing he makes? Well, see, I'm very weird. When I'm losing all my weight, I like to eat the same thing and just like look at it as fuel instead of like trying to eat. Even though it tastes good, I go through phases, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, rice bowls are my thing. I just eat nothing but rice bowls, and then soon I'll change it up. You know, I don't know. That's why I'm weird like that.
Doing his best to protect himself, but that wall buster catches him
on
the low. It's a
bro. Can I get some hype for that shot?
The power of the pew pew up top, destroy.
No one even got hype for that shot, bro.
Peaks are gonna be a key factor here, Monster. Zappy doing his best. Out comes the harpoon. It's part 2 again of the harpoon. It's time to shine.
Bro, these casters didn't even care that he hit that shot.
Pump shot, a big one, but he hits
oh my god, look at his shots.
Lost time here. Now using his stone so beautifully in the right hand.
Wow, bro, can I just say, this guy Milan just played, like, his peaks were incredible. Like, what? Did you guys see that? He wasn't peeking unless he needed to. He had full control over that fight.
Materials. This is a game that features building, and Milan was able to capitalize with that big time shot.
Holy!
Had nothing.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some food.
Congrats there to picking up the victory royale. And don't forget, Snappy did come in second. And there's still a pretty big point there to give away for second place. So all things considered, coming out favorable for both these players. Now, gentlemen, what we got to do is take a look at the standings. How are things shaking out after game number 2? Not that long ago, we saw with 57 points there in that first place was in fact Queasy, but now taking a look at the standings, Snappy has actually taken first place at 73 points with Wolfies and Milan and Queasy not that far behind.
And that's what we're looking at, consistency, right? A good game 1, an even better game 2. Second place is nothing to scoff over. Yes, you would have liked that victory royale for tiebreaker purposes, but your top 10 is really shaping out. Even Benji Fishy, he had an okay game. I mean, he made the mid game, had a couple elims, still better than pulling a donut for points, right? These are players who are still very much in the game here, Sancho.
Yeah, I mean, I see Benji being middle, you know, high tier, and then all of a sudden he could have that pop-up game and kind of like create that lead that he's looking for. But so many players here are still in looking great shape. Mongrel, Kirachi, you have Fanta. These are the things that you kind of want to be. You do not want to have that goose egg. That is the kind of thing that will kind of mess with your psyche, especially here at day one. But no doubt, every one of these players has the ability to pop off, and they have the fortitude to do really well.
This is another page, though, as we are kind of rounding out what's left of the competition here of players are clawing their way back in. This is very early in the competition, though, guys. Keep in mind, next up we'll be approaching that middle of the pack, right? 6 games here today. Games 3 and 4 are up next. Game 1 and 2 are just the kind of pace setter for a lot of these pro players. It's the kind of where you are. You're feeling the kind of the situation out a little bit. So everyone's still very much in the game. If you're in the lead now, doesn't mean you're going to stay there. But if you do, there's no looking back.
That's right, man. And of course, we cannot forget a victory royale with 5 eliminations is 53 points. So that is a great way to spike back into that top 10 if players are looking to get back up there. And of course, I mean, we're only 2 games in, right? There's still 4 matches left to be played, so it's still anyone's game. But with that being said, Fortnite fam, what we are going to do is go to a break. When we return, we'll be back for the next 2 games out of EU. And don't forget, with only 6 games left to play, who will be at the top after day number 1? Stay tuned, Fortnite fam.
Got my food. Who's gonna win? Oh my god, why is my mute button making noises? What the hell? Show my food? No. It's just right. No, my chef's not here. They're meal preps, guys. They're meal preps. Like, all the food is sitting in my fridge in boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back to the FNCS Invitational. I'm your host, Zeke, and joining us for games number 3 and 4, we got Ball TW, we got Clay. Now, gentlemen, that last game was wild.
Bro, is that
I
Hurley?
cannot believe that Snappy pulled off the 2nd place there, all off like a crazy clutch elim over on Anas, picking up that grappler.
That was one of the nastiest flicks I've ever seen to pick that one up, because Anas was actually grappling away. So to be able to pick that up, get high ground, and then get 2nd place was
Well, I swear to God, I thought that was the guy from
Snappy,
Lost.
one of the most consistent players, I think, leading up to this. But he hasn't had anything where he really pushes
My
himself
boy, I
into
thought that was
top
Hurley
3.
for a
And
second.
I think that was the
I was
same
like,
story
damn, we
in
got a special
duos
guest.
for him too. So we're gonna have to see if he can keep this up. But so far, so good. He's feeling himself, because 5 elims back to back in those games means he's at the top right now.
Yes, at the top indeed, as well as Wolfies. And in the pre-show, Bala talked about this. He said Wolfies, back-to-back great games, 6th place and 5th place there from Wolfies. Kind of different from what we're used to seeing out of him.
Yeah, I think that's hugely different from what we're used to seeing out of him. Zeke, normally
Look at my man's eye colors. They're nice, bro. Look at that guy at the bottom. His eyes are nice.
I was watching when he played at DreamHack Anaheim was that he
Bro, what color eyes are those? Green?
I don't know. Very,
My
very
eyes
smart,
are
very, very
are
controlled,
poop
very, very
color, bro.
passive. But
I
when
got
it came
brown
down to the
eyes.
grand finals
They
with
they
DreamHack, he
plain
kinda
as hell. My
lost
man's
that a
eyes
little bit,
looking
starting
nice.
W King a little bit, getting back to his old self. In this case, over 2 weeks, he's probably had one of the most average placements we've seen out of anybody overall.
That's right, and let's not forget, dude, there's some players showing up, there's some not. Like, where's Mr. Savage, right? There's still 4 games left to go. But
Bro,
with
I
that,
swear
guys,
to God,
I'm getting
I
worried.
thought that
It's
was
time
Hurley
to
for a
get into
second.
game, so let's
I was
get
so
popping with
hyped.
Game number 3 of EU with Ball
Love this
TW
guy.
and Clay.
Let's go. It's time. Game 3, and we still have a long way to go, but the story so far has unfolded. A lot of different names in the running. At the top, it's Snappy holding on against Wolfies, but there's still some other names. Clay, Benji, and Andalex, some of the most consistent players when it comes to the solos modes. They're both in top 10.
They are
Guys,
indeed,
please
and
keep it
that would be
respectable in
something
chat.
I'm worried about. If I'm in that top 3 threshold right now, I'm thinking, okay, I got to keep improving on my lead. Benji, Andalus, right there behind me. That is a scary position to be in because we know them being very consistent, being amazing at coming back and playing from behind. They're players that can play from behind and get up into that top spot if they need to when it's on the line.
And it is on the line for Milan right now. He's in Misty Meadows with only 3 other players. I think definitely a sustainable thing for Milan. And this is somebody who is definitely playing very, very well. 4 elims in the first game and 3 in the second, plus the win that we just saw him get over Snappy. We'll put him in 3rd place right now with 64 points. And I think this is definitely a good start for him at Misty Meadows. Yes, there might be 3 people dropping here, but it looks like he's got the majority of the loot on the backside, not having to split with either of those.
Not having to split like Vibes is right now. Shots are going to come through. A nice tag there onto the player above him. Does get time to pop these shields as well. Only 2 bullets remaining. RPG coming through. That's going to drop him on down. Not going to connect. Uses his last build to try to put the pressure on. Not letting this player heal. He's going to go from underneath. The stair going to protect the other player inside the box. Shots coming through. He's looking a lot of HP, but Trulik's going to go down. Vibes tracks him perfectly and picks up his first elimination.
Let's go with that
game.
commentating. Okay, bro. Let me know.
That's
Let me
Trulex,
know.
But Flick
I could
is
close
still
my
right
eyes.
here. Vibes nearby, and yes, it's a quick finish. You got to be so careful with these early game fights. Flick is going to take that, and I think that's going to put him in a good position. A lot of loot here, actually. The loadout very, very strong for Flick. One of the players who got invited, but such a strong competitive player overall. One of the most clutch I think I've seen in the EU region. And for now, though, only 8 points, but his setup is good to put him in a position to catch back up because, again, it's not that far. A good game will put you around 50 points. And with the first place right now being only 73, everybody's still in striking distance.
Ate my food,
Alright,
GG's.
Eat Alpha only on 1 point, though. Is going to sneak up on this player. Kira trying to make some plays happen, but Alpha getting a lot of damage off with that tactical shotgun. The continued pressure there for him. Nice stare through the edited window there.
Woo!
Alpha trying to keep the pressure up. The wall not going to be enough to stop him. The floor not going to be enough to stop him. He's going to take down Kira. I also want to point out Mongrel in the elimination feed.
Can I just say that my boy Hurley is the best commentator so far? He literally knows what he's talking about, and he's spitting facts right now.
We've seen this fight unfold.
He's not just saying a lot of respect being shown, a lot of respect. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of
Squads for
respect.
Alpha. Seems like so far so good for him, but it looks like only really elimination points. So it's where he goes after this. For him, Milan getting into a fight on the side. This is a really good engagement for him because, again, he got all that loot in Misty Meadows.
Let's go,
and this
baby.
player coming off of what is a scavenger route, what is lower in terms of loot potential. He's definitely going to be putting up here, and Milan should have the advantage.
Let's go, baby.
He should. He
I'm
does
hyped.
have time to pop the shield as the engagement came through. He did lose some of that HP. The other player effectively lower, though. Or trying to be taken there. Milan is going to have time to pop the shield. Not going to actually get off the edit. Going to go through. That's not as well anymore. Nice edit out to the side and to put those layers in between. Can be very, very good. But the continued pressure, Milan down to 41 HP. He's trying to play around this big show when he really needs
Great
to play around
casting.
shooting the other player, getting the elimination, putting the pressure back. Finally doing so, but I don't think Milan has got this. He's going to have to hit a big couple tack shots here to put the pressure back. This continued SMG pressure here from his opponent is looking really good for them. Milan, though, going around the top shade, trying to hide out underneath the builds, trying to keep the pressure there. Milan, I think, has found the time with that brick build to get the shield off, and now effectively they've reset the fight here. They're back on the same amount of HP. Milan still, though, I think has got the advantage.
I'm wondering, actually looking at Milan's loadout, yes, he had that shield potion, actual pop. He's going to drop down and push a little bit more pressure, but I wonder if he left Misty a little too early. We have the game sound back, and he's still hunting for his opponent down below, but it looks like running out of materials on that side. He is going to get the high ground, though. Just a couple of builds to take that, but nice clone from Milan. And yes,
there it is, baby!
And yes, he survives another day. He survives to potentially have another really strong game.
And
Love
he
it.
hit
Love
the
to hear it. Love
big
to see it.
tax.
Love
He
the
needed.
positivity.
He hit 50 plus and then an 80 plus tag, and that's what he needed. He could not afford to hit those 20, 30s that we know the tack is capable of hitting if your aim is not on point. Milan, though, on point today. He is showing up, and this might be some people's dark horses here.
It definitely could, but I'm worried right now for Milan. Scully is so near him. He has no shield. He has no heals at all. He definitely wants to maybe duck back into Misty Meadows before this first zone closes. And if I'm Scully, this is the time to set up the beams. And there, I think he was just ready to do it. We'll have to see how that unfolds. CRR playing so aggressively still here. Though, at risky reels, he's on the backs of Dan, close on his heels.
And in trying to run away, but CR not a player that you can run away from. He's going to keep the pressure up, not going to connect there, using that SMG to try to get the spray off. This player kind of trapped in this awkward scenario. They can't really make things work for them. And shots going through. CR actually losing a lot more HP than he's dealing there. Shots going through, and he does end up getting the spray and taking down Dan. Picks up his second elimination of the game.
And we did see him play very aggressively in games 1 and 2. But leaves him on 29 points so far. It shouldn't be too bad trading a little bit of damage there in that fight because of the surplus of minis he has. He's going to have plenty of time to also refarm any materials he has out of risky reels. One of the better spots for metal. And you can definitely max out on wood there. But the brick a little lacking. It's okay. Plenty of brick nearby. Another fight all over the map. Definitely EU playing a little bit more aggressively in this game. Just to kind of feel things out. A lot of people maybe switching up their strategies. Blackie onto the player right in front of him. A full metal box, though. He's actually backed all the way up, and this is going to be hard for Blackie to follow up with.
It is indeed, but he's keeping that pressure up. He's continuing to make that player go out of the full metal, now into break. This is going to be even easier for him as Walls and Piece Control trying to go over to Blackie. He is going to get both of those pieces, and Mini going to go down. A very good play there from Blackie to get that elimination.
Solid play out of Blackie. Somebody who barely squeaked their way into the reboot round, now surviving in game 3. A storm fight unfolding on top of the mountains down south. It's Chapix on the receiving side of this. He's got a flopper, though. He drops him in. Nice stare to cover him up and make sure that he doesn't trade any damage. And then also gets the wall, too, but a misplay because the wall, as he edited it, makes it so easy to jump through. It doesn't matter, though, because Diablo gets put down. Chapix remains cool, keeps his composure, and finishes things off with that tac shotgun.
And that is the confidence you see in these pro players that you would expect to see unwavered there by his HP. Did not even think about going for the flopper. Thought, you know what? Shoot me. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to hit for more damage. And he does come out on top. As we pan over to Salty Springs, we've got Tiago hiding out in this red brick house, looking to make something happen. Maybe set up an ambush play. Maybe just waiting for Zone. You see Zone now revealing itself. He is going to be in it. People are nearby. His loadout looking good. He's in a good spot. Again, 25 points in that first game is really good there for him. Really in contention as well.
Starting to make his rotate out of Salty Springs. He was sitting up, set up, just like you said, Clay, hoping to find somebody getting some extra loot, but did not end up.
All right, welcome back to the FBCS brothers.
Try to get a little bit of a positional advantage on the rest of the lobby, but Vidil in front of him is going to stop that for now. I'd love to see where some of the other players in this game, obviously it's the same every time, but some of the
Is this the last game for EU?
Players like what happened to Milan out of Misty Meadows. Where's Benji?
Lady Athera, thanks for the 14 months. King Kex, thank you. Dark Sip 11, Psycho Socials, Piggy, as you were, thanks again.
Fadil tried to play what Tiago was trying to do, set up the trap in the shack just there. And because of that, because Tiago did not see Fadil continue to build on the outside of that.
How many games today?
That.
For
He's
EU?
expecting a free elim, and that's exactly what it's going to be. Chapix, though, we saw win that fight earlier on, just barely makes his way out of that zone on the Misty Meadows Lake.
Barely indeed. Looks like he does have a med kit that he is popping and did end up getting off there. Actually coming out with a lot better loot than I would expect for someone that spent that much time in the zone. He's looking at a good rotation here as well. assuming more people have already rotated out. He's on the back half. Zone is starting to move in 20 seconds as well. Tabix is in a really good spot.
Yo, Crack Brew, you're like 14, kid. Shut your mouth.
Really good rotation, a really easy rotation.
Literally, before I steal your mom, bro, become your stepdad and you'll never use Twitch again or play Fortnite again, bro. You hear me? Behave.
Definitely going to be the difficulty. Not exactly sure where that second zone is, but what I'm seeing for Chapix down on the bottom right of the map is a free path. Nobody on this mountain. And sometimes, Clay, this mountain can be so scary when it comes to just that. He pulls another medkit.
I'll literally do it. I'll literally do it just so you can never play Fortnite again. And then I'll break your mom's heart. Is that what you want for your mom, bro? Then stop. Shut your mouth.
As it closes, this should be fine. It will be a 2-tick once this closes, but for now,
Go do the dishes for your mom right now.
And you mentioned it. This mountain is actually really scary because of the steep incline that you have to go. There's a lot of safety behind players. That
You go do the dishes for your mom right now. If she asks why you're doing them, you don't tell her why, bro. You just do them.
You can see that there's nobody really in the vicinity that he has to worry about. There are some builds around that he might need to be concerned about, but overall, Chapix in a good spot, can continue to keep up his rotation. We see 68 players left, so that Storm Surge is not going to happen in this zone. Maybe in fourth and half in, half out zone, we will see Storm Surge start to pop up, which normally would be a concern for
SNK. I never thought I was tough. I never thought I was ever tough in this entire time. What are you saying?
You talk about the Storm Surge. You talk about how many players are up. I think what we're going to see is definitely Surge in fifth zone, but we are definitely seeing players play a little bit more aggressive here in Game 3.
Everybody wave goodbye to SNK. Everybody wave goodbye. We'll be seeing you.
Still be the same.
Every account on Twitch, you cannot type in this chat. You've lost this community, bro. One of the best communities on Twitch. You can't even type to anyone anymore. How does it feel? If anyone knows what it's like to not communicate with this amazing community, go ahead and send that guy a message and ask him how it feels.
This could get crazy, and we do get that peak of the second zone too. So close there, Anasto, the sound from his AR as he switched off of the tack to get that shot off.
His mom must be hot as hell, bro, if he's that insecure typing that. His mom must be she must be a fox, bro. If my man is getting if my man's getting triggered and insecure by that, bro, his mom must be hot as hell.
If you're in that corner, you're gonna have the advantage. Anas, like Bala said, the
he's scared.
Swap gave him away, but it didn't stop him from getting the elimination there on Norwood, continuing to pressure down onto another player as well. He wants to get these eliminations. He wants this one as well. He really wants that loot. Shots coming on through, and Anas gonna get a nice beam, and that's his key to go in. Benji gonna be the player that he is fighting. Benji in a very bad situation. If Anas keeps this up, Benji gonna go down, but Benji with a very smart rotate to keep putting those layers is gonna give him time to heal, but Anas not gonna fall for it. The pressure gonna continue there.
And something happened.
Hey, we love the moms around here, bro. What can I say?
Medkit too, so plenty of time to take this. As I was talking about way back with Chapix in his medkits, Anas now onto Benji. Benji actually tried to back up in the zone, tried to give himself space for Anas to leave.
We got nothing but respect for the moms, bro. They raising these little monsters.
For Benji to make it out. But
these little keyboard warrior monsters that are raised on TikTok. You know, I got nothing respect for the moms. Especially in this day and age, you know what I'm saying? They got to deal with these little kids.
Sitting in that 7th spot. Has to continue to play with the consistency because that's what he's known for. That's what he did.
Bro, can you imagine raising a kid right now in 2020 with TikTok out and all the memes and all the bullshit? Holy crap, bro. It must be so annoying. Thank God I never have kids.
Because positionally, he's going to have to work even more after this.
Rough indeed. We'll see if he's going to be able to make it out. But speaking of rough, Blackie here is in a very rough situation. 9 builds remaining, no shields, no heals. Does have that legendary pump and does have that AR so he can hop into someone's box. But he's really going to have to make a play here in the next zone. Otherwise, he's not going to make it much longer than third. And he's going for the play onto Queasy.
And Queasy was the game 1 winner, so Blackie now trying to make a play to make sure that he gets a chance back into this. Queasy was
Bro, we live in a day and age where, like, kids are, like, okay, this is not funny, by the way. But, like, some people are replicating what these content creators are doing online. Like, for instance, like, I don't know, like eating something you shouldn't be eating and then possibly dying, you know? Hopefully no one ever does that, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just tragic. But, like, that's the day and age we live in, bro, where these, like, content creators are making these crazy things that aren't even dangerous on their side. But then, like, these kids do it because they believe it's real. And it's like, bro, that's what we live in. These kids are like sheep, bro, and I feel bad for them. Because, like, these content creators are just, like, they're faking half the stuff they do just to get views. And, like, these kids have no idea that they're faking it. You know what I mean?
that
It's
aggressive
scary as hell, bro.
Kiriachi, but we know that Kiriachi wants to be aggressive onto him. At low HP could be the catalyst that Kiriachi wants to push this fight. He is very good in these box fights. When he is the aggressor, when he is on that front foot, when he is getting into your box.
And the sad part is that, like,
best at getting
it's incredibly dangerous, some of these kids be doing. And, like, the saddest part is, like, these content creators are it's not real. Like, they're not doing it. You know what I mean?
I don't think the opportunity is actually going to present itself.
So they're literally fooling people and causing these, like, I don't know, bro. It's disgusting to me. I don't know why I got on this subject, bro. It just, like, triggers me
Down
thinking
below
about it.
to try to knock somebody down. I think that's where.
If I ever, like, swear to God, bro. I don't know. If I ever have kids, man, I'm just gonna have sit down and be like, listen, anything you see on this website or on the internet, it's not real. Like, these people are, like, trying to get views and clickbait, you know? Like, we live in a clickbait nation. We live in a world where the news websites have gone to clickbaiting, you know? Like, actual journalism has become clickbait. Like, there's not that much good journalism anymore in our day and age. You know, it's just, you got to go for what people click nowadays. And people only want to click the bullshit. Which, I mean that's just the way it is.
At 73 before.
Maybe I'm a victim to that too. I don't know. I'm not trying to say I'm a saint. Maybe I fall for the clicks too. You know what I mean?
He was gonna move, and he did. He capitalized on that elimination. But the question is, where is Nappy? Where is? We saw Queasy. We saw Milan go down very, very, very early in this game. So points gonna be around the same. Wolfies can take and run with this. He can take this lead if he wants to.
And I saw Andalex there too, the player in 8th before this game. Another pickup from Chapix. Spraying him down. That's
bro.
Vortex.
This guy in chat, Sonny Murdoch, just said, "Let the kids be." Damn. Okay, bro. We're talking about kids eating Tide Pods, and he said, "Let them be." Everybody, Sonny Murdoch, he supports that kind of stuff. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God, bro. What are you doing? Jeez. Why, bro? I don't even know if I can have you in my chat anymore, bro. What are you actually saying?
And he still holds on to that hope, and his situation is great, Clay. He still has plenty of materials to work with.
Holy crap,
and a lot
bro.
of heals too. Plus, positionally, now in 4th zone. And something to note, Benji back up HP-wise. Mr. Savage, we're going to tune in for the first time because he hasn't actually made it past 70 players alive so far, sitting only on 7 points. What can he do in this game here, though, is the key.
I think the key for him is he does have that sniper in his inventory. Savage with the sniper is unmatched to anybody. He can hit shots that no one else is looking for, and you see him with it out. He's looking for the snipe shot. May come through here for him, but no, not going to find the angle. But he's holding it. Shot's going to go through, not going to connect. The Savage actively looking to get that sniper shot, to get that catalyst that he needs.
Guys, what is a Tide Pod, by the way? What is that? Can someone explain to me what a Tide Pod is? Is that the thing you put in your washer when you, like, go to wash clothes, like, to keep it clean?
So far, it's the game of chicken and the egg, who goes first. Mr. Savage is not opting to do that. It is a max distance pull for him. But
bro, they're the things you put in a laundry? Oh my God, bro.
Players all around it on all sides. He's going to have to wait for other players to get in the air. Benji is down and out, so he's not.
How did someone come to the conclusion for a challenge for that, bro? How does that happen? How does that happen?
A nice edit. Oh my goodness. A mistake here from Kura. Not realizing. Actually, the threat and potential from the other side, possibly Storm Surge, was influencing them in that game. Possibly he had to make a crazy play on a Mr. Savage, and unfortunately it doesn't work out.
It doesn't work out indeed. We'll see what he's able to do, though, with this launchpad coming through.
That blows my mind, bro.
We are actually, unfortunately, going to have to hop out of this game. We're not going to be able to see the end. We'll see what Mr. Savage can do right now. I don't think we're even going to see this, but we do have the results from it. Thankfully, it was CRR who came out on top, Zeke, and that's definitely a switch up in things because CRR, we saw him in the earlier this game actually getting some elims at Risky Reels, but something to note is that he always went down in the game, no matter how many elims he got. He does come out on top though, Zeke.
That's right, and just a small error there in the replay. Unfortunately, that replay did break right around there toward the end, so we did have to back out of that game. As Ball did mention, CRR was the winner. We will take a look at standings in just a moment and then get ready to hop into game number 4. Truly sorry about that, Fortnite fam. sometimes technology just likes to do weird stuff and kick Aussie out of our things and drop me randomly even though you can still hear me. I don't know, it's weird. Technology, I'll never understand it. But guys, you know, that was a pretty alright game there. You know, it's hard to kind of get a sense because we didn't get to quite see the ending there for a lot of players. So I guess what I want to kind of talk about is what should we kind of, now that we're in that halfway...
Bro, what the hell?
6 matches to play today, another 6 tomorrow.
One could say that we lost the game.
At the tail end, they need to make big plays if they hope to try and at least build up a buffer for tomorrow. Whereas a lot of these other players that are toward the top, they kind of want to do the same just to hold that lead.
Yeah, I'd say actually I'd strike a different tone on that. I think it's a balance between, you know, staying consistent and also trying to get that, you know, moment where you do rise in strong fashion. Because over 12 games, it's really about that. It's really about not only staying consistent, but also giving yourself the potential for those moments like Snappy at the top. But we'll see. Here's the standings after that game. Wolfies is actually going to be in the lead by 1 point over CRR. And just for some context, the win for CRR came with 10 eliminations, Clay.
10 eliminations. That is insane. But we expect that from CR. When he goes on a rampage, he is going to go hard. As we see, third place is Snappy. Milan in fourth, still up there. Janice moving up into fifth. And Dilix there as well. Queasy down at seventh. Styler, Umbify, and Airwax, all newcomers to the top 10.
Yeah, the only thing that I notice is Benji falls out and Alex continues to move up, but this is something that we might be, you know, staying tuned with and tracking, is that players like Benji Fishy, who are striving so hard for a championship at a tournament of this caliber, just not being there in the top 10. He's got to be holding on to that kind of moment, and we saw in that game how he got taken out by, I believe it was the eventual champion of that game, CRR. Here is that second page. Aqua also moves up, who was, I believe, way down in top 70 before this game, up to now 41 points. He placed fourth in that game with 4 eliminations. And some other players to note too, Pink, who was in third place before that game, continues to fall actually drastically in that one. Chapix pushes his way up, and Mongrel is not too far away from Benji Fishy, his, I don't know if it's former or still current duo partner of Benji Fishy.
And I know a lot of people were expecting some things out of Mongrel, trying to make his way through. Again, this is a sprint, not a marathon. It's a marathon, not a sprint, rather. All right, there's 12 games. That was game number 3. Sitting in 20th place in game number 3 out of 12, he's in a really good spot, and we know just as well as anybody else, Mongrel's got that pop-off potential. He's got that switch. He can turn it on and just take it home and take the games and just start to run with it.
A lot of players need to do that, right? They need to do something to just kind of pull back out. And, you know, that's the thing, right? This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, with a pretty heavy reset there, you know? As the final game today, you're going to have that whole day to think about, okay, what do I need to do differently?
Guys, who are you cheering for? Who are we cheering for, guys?
What is the game plan, right? Do we need to shift things up?
Who are we cheering for as a community?
Here, even looking at 30th, right?
Seiji, thanks for 2 months.
Right,
hey, how you doing?
So
Thank
people
you.
just outside there, as Sundown loves to talk about, 53 points, a victory out, and 5 eliminations. But
Benji, okay, we're Team Benji, bro.
Competition may not
Team
give
Benji.
you that room for 5 eliminations, right? This is the very top, the very tippy top of the spear.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, you talk about the threshold for 30th. Just a note is that prizing will increase after 50th, and then there's going to be steps all the way through. We looked at it at the beginning of the entire broadcast. Some players here, Anas, 30 points for him. He was in towards the end game of a lot of other players, or in that second game where we saw Snappy come out in second. We're going to look now.
Bro, these guys have 2 kills. I could compete too. What the? Bro, this guy has 2 kills. I could compete. Why am I not competing, bro? This guy's a pro? This guy is a pro? All right, Mr. Savage, you're a lord, bro. I could get 2 kills. Come on, bro.
Right now, he needs to start pumping it up. Vidil, who has played so well.
I mean, I probably can't win a tournament in my life, but I could get 2 kills and be on the boards. I could be on the boards for this guy. He has 0, bro.
And also some others here.
What? I could do that. I could get 0. I could get 0 wins and 0 limbs and be called a pro, bro. Easily.
Right now, not
say I won't
maintain that pace in this stage, in this grand finals.
Bro, I can do the same.
Not able to impede, but he can make it work. He can turn it around. Again, we're talking about this. We said it for a lot of players. All of these players are of that caliber, of that, you know, They're the best of the best here in Europe, and they can turn it around on a moment's notice. All they need is one game to go their way. One instance, like a grappler find on an elimination in the late game, could change your entire game around. As we move to the next page, you'll see.
I love this guy's positivity, bro. My boy Hurley with coming in with that positivity. He learned a lot on the island. He learned a lot on the island, bro. He's wise now.
Do you think that moment could be trying to simply contest another high caliber player, right? Like, do you think it's worth trying to hit retail?
Bro, do you guys think it's crazy when you see 0-0 and literally all of us in the chat have the same score as that person and we're not even competing? Is that embarrassing? Like, bro, we all have 0 points and 0 kills, and we're on the same level as that guy right now, and we're not even competing. That's embarrassing.
The idea of maybe switching things up on your early game plan might maybe be faulted because the information that you need to actually go and contest some spot like that, like the grotto or the agency, you need actually to know how those players are behaving. So when I think about what the moment is
money, bro?
For players going into these next couple of games, it's really going to be getting towards the end, getting towards that taste.
Someone says it happens. I know, bro. I'm not like, bro, I'm not dissing it. I'm not being rude about it. I'm just saying, I'm saying that we are on the same level. Bro, what do you want from me? I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying that we are the same.
You need to get that
as that player
towards the victory royale.
And it's staying consistent. We've talked about it again. 12 games. Just because you do bad in the first
bro,
game,
if that's not Hurley,
well in the next
I owe 100 subs to someone. If that's not Hurley, bro, I swear to God that's Hurley.
Well,
how did they get Hurley here,
you have
bro?
to realize I need to put on a performance. I need to make an impact play. And some of these players might make it now, and that might set them up for really good success moving into the next games. We'll just have to see. Is it changing your drop spot, contesting the agency, contesting the shark, getting those power weapons? Or is it finding those power weapons late game?
Bro, my man got off the island? My man got off the island? Hell yeah, baby.
I'm thinking of somebody like Mr. Savage, who fell before 70th in both of the first games, finally had some success in that last one, but when you're falling that early, when you're not getting the setup actually to even be able to roll through mid game, maybe that is an idea.
I gotta say, guys, this guy Clay gotta be the best caster I've heard today. Clay's the best caster, hands down. He's a good caster. When he's in a fight, he's actually casting and kind of predicting what the guy's gonna do. So I must say, my man, not only does he look like Hurley and an absolute legend, but he is a good caster.
Oh no,
Savage, a crowd fight. No, all right, not at all.
No, absolutely not. Okay, look, I'll bring you back through the story here. Going back to DreamHack Anaheim, you think about how those first couple of games unfolded for Mr. Savage. It was basically just like this. Like I will remind you, he was nowhere to be found in that top 5, in that top 10, in that top 20. And right now it's the same thing. Again, we have 12 games. In DreamHack Anaheim, it was 8. This is going to be the story of who can maintain composure over time. And you asked if he's crumbling. I don't think so at all. And I think we're going to still see a lot.
Wait, what the hell?
Especially what I saw.
Are they wearing the same color?
It wasn't necessarily the win. It wasn't necessarily getting all the way up towards those top spots, but it was the beginnings in my mind.
I like his glasses.
I'd have to agree. He got 23rd in that.
Oh my God, is that Star Wars back there? Is that appealing?
Out on those early games.
My man got a plan.
Fire is going. He's realizing like, hey, things are clicking, things are moving. I can do this.
That's right, and Wolfies is a perfect example of that, right? I think, Ball, you called out in the first games, he was 4th and 5th. That's not a victory royale, but still placing in that top 10, that consistency, just doing that a couple games in a row, landing a few.
Bro, this must be the worst part for a caster. Like, you gotta just talk, like talk some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know they don't want to be talking about this guy like, oh, bro, he got 4 points and like, damn, bro, he's consistent. Like, bro, you know they don't want to be talking about this. They're waiting for the game to start. They're dreading this part right now. Am I wrong?
You saw me look over to my screen in a second because he actually placed 11th in that game with 5 elims again. He's leading the pack with 13 total elims. And again, those are 4 points per. Even though CRR got 10 in that one game, Wolfies is still up on top.
They're like, please, for the love of God, can the game start? For the love of God, can the game start already? Jeez. Wait, back to Mitro. Mitro got 4 points. Holy shit, he's popping off. Is the game starting yet? Back to Hurley. Hurley, how are we doing?
Box fight. He was sitting there in his cone waiting for the perfect opportunity. He was not jumping in the box, which is what you're used to seeing out of Wolfies, an SMG in his hands, and he'll track you all
Oh, shoot, the game hasn't started yet. Yo, Benji coming in with 10 kills. My man really jumped on that that launch pad really fast, bro, was crazy. I can't believe he did that. Yo, what about that guy Milan, bro? Milan, bro. It's not like a D joke. Is the game started yet?
If he keeps that up, he's just going to continue to run with this lead.
And I think that's a sign, too, of what CRR is kind of missing, right? When he has that average placement at 31 compared to Wolfies, that's inconsistency in the mix right there.
That's right. Well, gentlemen, it is actually time to get into the next game, so let's...
Bro, they're celebrating. Look at their smiles. Wait for it.
Take us in, gentlemen.
Smiles, because they're happy that they don't got to
We are
talk that
hopping in. You
BS anymore.
see the map unfolding. Sweaty actually losing a player. Only 5 people there now. We see Craggy still very hotly contested. Lazy hotly contested. Retail hotly contested. And only assume the Shark is hotly contested as well.
Crazy. Every single thing with text is contested. It's a mind blowing, bro. How is everything with text contested, bro? Slurpee's highly contested. Holly is highly contested. People are at Frenzy Farm. Holy shit! Look at the agency. It's contested.
In Wolfies, at the rig with possibly 2 others. What he did in week 2 was phenomenal. Pretty much never fighting at the rig. We are going to see, though, Retail Row, Benji Fishy. He did drop a couple of spaces in the last one. There are a number of different players here. Moraine, and I know Moki was still dropping here as of the first 2 games, but how does that change? Speaking of fighting at the rig, actually Wolfies takes out Kaiser to start things off in this game. So well done from him, and that's definitely going to extend that slight lead that he had over CRR, and everything counts at this point.
You just can't let it get to him to be aggressive, right? He gets that early elimination. If he says, you know what, okay, I got to elim, now can be a little bit more aggressive. That could be detrimental there for Wolfies, but with the way he's playing game after game, I think he's going to keep it under wraps. I really like what Benji's doing here against the Swedes. He's just standing still. I think he's just waiting there to try to get a surprise. You see, baiting the chest out as well. And Swedes is going to fall for the trap here. He is looking cautiously around. We'll see if he does end up going into that shadow base. He is. Door's going to come through. Cone actually going to go through. He's blocking it off, but little does he know that Benji's right there. Shots coming on through. A lot of damage.
I love this guy's commentating.
Benji's side, and he's going to go down.
No!
What? Oh, I don't want to say... I don't know. You called it perfectly, Clay. That was definitely a bait idea from Benji there. Getting that chest audio makes it so that you're not going to be thinking about players nearby, but Swee's perfectly reading that. Not necessarily perfect, but at least expecting it. You saw the careful way he went into that doorway as the players coming over the hill, so Benji takes a big hit.
Guys, as a community, guys, I gotta ask everyone right now. As a community, did we just jinx Benji? We started rooting for him and he died first, bro. Oh my god, bro, we cursed him. We cursed him. Oh my god.
Go into one of those, especially chasing down a player, but he must have known the HP situation, the material
power
situation,
we have.
and the loadout situation wasn't good on the other side for Norwood. Thomas is somebody who was playing significantly well in these FNCS.
All right, we're switching to
invitations
Malone.
Start things off.
Malone.
Week 2,
Katie said, thank you. Casco, thank you.
Oh,
I got to catch up on alerts. Hold on. Let me see. Seiji, thank you. Javi Hustle, thank you. Mystic Angel Eyes with $50. What? He says, here's the donation for you to buy the rope lights. You can hang them all the way around your ceiling. They change colors. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Am I buying these? Okay, I'm going to buy those, bro.
Partner. We are seeing now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the fit. Can we get some love in the chat for Mystic Angel Eyes?
Switching drop spots. She's all the way on the other side of the map from where you would expect her to be. And with 3 points, I think that she's looking for basically what Zeke was talking about, a moment of clarity to reach on in these next couple of games.
He's so nice.
And this might be that for her. She does have much better loot than we've seen her come out of these POIs with before. She had an original plan to go to that gas station over there that she was dropping at during the prior rounds, but deciding to switch it up, go into Retail Road, did not work out for her, so she's going to Plan C. Plan C could work out. It's looking well as a Nos getting some nice shots there into Frenzy Fishy. Frenzy Fishy looking...
Bro, why are people trying to steal Benji Fish's brand, bro? Named himself Frenzy Fish.
Is concerning there for Nos, but nice wall on there, the stair, but the stair went the other way. Nice shot as well. Good continuous damage coming out of a Nos here. The question is, when is that shot going to come through? The Cone actually going to get him. He is in it. Nice shot through. Very good awareness from Anas, and Frenzy Fishy going to go down to that edit.
And with 34 points, Anas still keeps hope alive, at least in this game. And yes, he's going to emote on his opponent, make sure that he knows that Anas is the king of this hill on the side of the map. And I have to commend Anas for that fight. Everything looked so good. I mean, The first thing that he did in that was fantastic was how he was staying close to the walls, making sure those angles from his opponents were very difficult to actually find any significant damage. And then after that, obviously getting the cone in there on top of him, and to break that floor instantly with his tac shotgun rather than trying to run up and pickaxe it will do very well for him. And we will see him now have to make a rotate on the side of the map, but looking at that map, it is on that end, so he doesn't have to go too far. He shouldn't spend time in the zone at all. He's just going to start to make his fishing route with that harpoon, possibly going to start to do what the BL guys love to do, the Become Legends team of Frey and us and different players like that. The floppers. Maestro, though, in a fight. Yes, he makes it count, Clay.
He does indeed, and that's against Swaggy there. There's another player coming in, though. He's got to be careful. The edit coming through, the confidence coming off Maestro here, but he's losing too much HP to be that confident. Stare with the top of the head is going to protect him for the time being, but these edits going to be very hard to hit if he doesn't get out of that window area, and he does. So now in a safe spot to pop the shields. Does have a medkit, but it's going to be way too hard for him to get it off. He's going to commit. I think the metal that he built, they're going to protect him just a little bit. Drobin, not able to find out exactly where Maestro went. This is going to reset the fight a little bit.
We'll reset for the time being. Maestro still stuck, though, in this wall. He really has no other room to work with. And again, he's making this peek on this door. And he does get some control off of this side of the base that Drobin had built. And actually get the loot off of that too. Get the big pots. Doesn't close things off. Doesn't indicate exactly where he is, even though there's a sound cue for the shield potion. Still want to be able to track that another participant entering the fray. It's Dexy. And things could get really, really sticky. Things could get really, really confusing. But what I'm seeing, the tendencies out of these players right now is that none of them actually want to fight. They're actually just using this house, this gas station, as a position where they'll maybe find some Storm Surge tags if necessary, but also just wait out this first zone.
And you see Dan doing it nearby as well. This is going to be the theme right now. If you're in this middle of zone, if you're in the spots where there's nothing happening, you don't want to take those boxes, especially those players right there. I did not see many of them near the top of the leaderboard, so they're getting a little bit nervous. They're like,
bro, why is this guy spamming the chat, bro? What are you doing?
As we swap over Amplify, 51 points, does have the heavy sniper.
Everyone say goodbye to him.
He knows there's somebody over there. He is going to see the player. I believe that may have been a grapple coming on out there from that player.
Why are you spamming, kid?
These are the impact plays we talked about with Zeke pre-show, right? We talked about how these players need to find that moment, find that catalyst, and this heavy snipe could be it.
There's a brief moment of opportunity, but Amplify not in his position where he could actually take that shot. Unfortunately, the other player now sees where he's at. And I think that tag is going to be all she wrote for this one. I think Amplify, although zone stays close, yeah, he is going to back down over this hill and make sure there's no time for other players to hold him here in this position. He wants to make sure he can get somewhere good for this next zone. And as you can see, again, we kind of shift gears. Game 3 was very aggressive, Clay. Game 4 here, maybe players are playing a little bit looser than Game 1 and Game 2, but they're definitely going for these tags, but backing up and playing for the end game because they know that's what counts. Wolfie's lurking up on Mongol. This is a big one. Starts it off with a nice tag. He's got the heavy sniper too, but he's not actually going to use that. They're both going to back off over towards the house. This is what I'm talking about. Wolfie's making another smart play. Again, disengaging from a fight. This is not something you would have seen Wolfie's after his World Cup performance, the confidence he had. He would have been pushing every person like CRR much would have done. And in duos, it was the same way too with Lecce and Wolfie's, pushing every fight and not necessarily disengaging for moments like this. But this is key for Wolfie's. And one of the reasons I think not only are we seeing him at the top right now, but we might be seeing him at the top after these 2 days of grand finals.
Baby, at the top.
That was very, very smart. And I'm very surprised that Wolfie's had the discipline there to realize, hey, I got the tag. I don't need to go in. But now it's going to be in a bad situation as Noah Riley continuing to pressure. He got the early tags on the Wolfies. Wolfies did have to try to heal up, as we do see in the feed. A big elimination. Aqua taking down Mitro. Very big for the entire lobby, as well as Nate going down there to Queasy. Big names falling in this game, and we're having a fight between two of big names as well. We've got Noah versus Wolfies. As Wolfies, again, he's going to find a way to disengage.
Noah briefly for a moment there looked like he wanted to follow. It still looks like he wants to follow off of that ridge. Wolfie's knows, and he bases up in a position that gives him the opportunity for shots like this. Misses that one, but huge, because if he can find any of these tags, it's going to scare people away from his position, give him the path he needs to rotate. It's going to be slightly difficult because he has to go across the central lake of the agency. And sometimes that can cause trouble for you.
Yo, Katie Seth, thanks for 8 months. Cascone, thank you.
At 7 Tort. Yeah, so I'm not sure who's up above him, but he's on the back foot. And right now with the 85 builds, he is going to try to make a low ground peak, but it's not going to work. Stairs in his box now. He has to back off to the other side. And so far, no damage found from 7 Tor, but great control for him. Oh, never mind. The tack shot range 2 from range by Mini. And I'm wondering whether Mini really needed some surge. Clearly had no heals. So maybe he just was holding on to a, glimmer of hope in the fact that he might be able to beam 7 Tor down and get the siphon in his heals. But no, it doesn't work. Mini down and out.
Very smart play from 7 Tor to back out of there, go down the mountain, put the natural cover layers there in between them. Very, very good plays. We swap over here to Blackie. You see, is there
going to be another night stream? Not tonight. Not tonight.
In these games today, it's getting stacked and stacked and stacked. Players are not risking their.
I think Monday's my next night stream
anymore.
Mondays and Fridays.
The trend is going to continue. You see, Blackie, who
what's up, Jay? How you doing?
Does need to find an elimination to get that in-game count up. But he's sitting, he's waiting, he's moving around, he's trying to get any information that he can. And this is a little bit different from what we've been seeing out of EU. That aggression, for a lot of players, is not there.
I think whether
Me Beat says, DK, it's me again, I'm back. Came here last week and said I sound like you. Would you please join my lobby? Hear my voice? Okay, bro, listen. You're becoming too much.
Even back towards the
Bro, I'm not doing that, bro. You're crazy.
That means that
you wanted me to you wanted to work out with me, and now you want me to join your lobby, bro? Come on, bro.
In the mid game, Blackie though on Snappy's.
Just make a clip. Link it to me on Twitter.
Surge and already starting off for the big 100, and Snappy pays for it in huge regards because that's another game where he's not going to be able to maximize his potential. Wolfie's also in the feed. That's now up to 2 elims for him. And already a competitor who was in third before this game, Snappy down and
if you know what I'm saying.
Here it is. Wolfie is where he was. The position he moved even closer, actually, over towards Risky Real. So definitely some good stuff. But he's actually still right next to where Mongrel was. So this engagement could go to full. And don't forget that they were Squad's teammates. They play second in Squads. For people who wonder where Mongrel's been, he's been around, just not necessarily streaming as much. Still such a solid player. Wolfies has this player very low. He's going to follow this up.
And this is where the aggression from Wolfies that we have not been seeing is going to come into play. He's being very smart about his engagement as he's taking a lot of damage. So he is going to go in. 4Z are going to go down. And the beam set that up perfectly. 3 eliminations. He's continuing to mount his lead here. We'll see, though, if he's able to hold it. This aggression, right, is coming in. We did not see these in the first couple games. He played strictly placement. He played to get that lead. Now that he has it, now that he's continuing this aggression, shots coming through, another player going to come through. He's going to find Fadil just trying to get into the loot or something, but Wolfie's playing really well today.
Oh, no. This is not what I want to see if I'm any other player here in this EU lobby. I do not want to see Wolfies with back-to-back-to-back eliminations in the feed, making things work, because if he starts heating up and he's also playing smart and controlled, though we saw a glimpse of the old Wolfies in this case, that is a scary sight. He might already be starting to mount a response to what CRR did in the last game, the 10 eliminations. Wolfies now up to 4 before even this third zone closes, and before we even get close to where the end game is.
And the question is, how is CRR in this game? Where is he? Eliminations-wise, we haven't seen much of him in the feed. Is he mounting a performance like Wolfie? Is this a dual performance that we can see happen? Because right now, if this goes unanswered, if no one is able to mount a performance like this, Wolfie's going to be in a very good spot as we see Mongrel falling to Tiago there on rotation. A big elim there for him.
I think that's actually the second time we've seen Tiago take out Mongrel, so maybe he needs to make an adjustment on the way he rotates next to Tiago. I did see also Queasy go down, who was still sitting in 6th place after that 3rd game. So that's a big name too. Wolfie's another one. On to Noah. Things are starting to mount. My goodness, is he finding? He just barely got his way in the zone, and he already finds a big one. Again, Noah's such a strong player. They had that brief engagement on the side of that when he was back over on the other side of the agency. And he follows it all up, and he gets that Elim. Here's the 3rd zone. Here's the 4th zone, actually, I should say, where it's revealed. It's actually going on that mountain down in the southeast of the map. I believe we're actually going to be looking to players near that. Moki, remember, she was dropping over to Salty Springs. Yes, she's on that south side. Pretty distant rotate to go. And we're not seeing players move at all, which is scary. Moki gets a good crack to start things off. Another one to 27. She actually might make it work, and she does. Yes, Moki survives the onslaught from Pink with that burst AR. And she's going to be moving forward now, happy that she's still alive in this game. Gets another elimination in the books. And possibly now going to find another one, the player in this box. Looking to see if there can be some spoils here for Moki.
Very good tracking there for her inside the box, able to find the player through the stair. Nice build down as well. She's using HP. Effectively, she's not going to have much to heal it up. The ram boost was set up. She needs to get out and away, and she does with the continued pressure here. She's running out of hard match. She's in the box, but the stair actually going to protect her for the time being. Moki, 31 HP. I don't think she's going to be able to get out of it. It's Kylie going to take Moki down. A very good play to keep the pressure up.
Yeah, but that fight in general was just so difficult. I mean, you see basically this entire section, which had so many people right next to them, completely vacated, gone. There's nobody here. Kylie opts to take that fight, and he's going to pay for it because he's not going to survive the next couple of moments here. Aqua also holding somebody else on the north side of this. A big storm fight unfolding on the Frenzy Farm side. That could be where Wolfie's was, and he did pick up another elimination. So potential now for Wolfies to be in a big storm fight. That's scary for him because, yes, he got points. Yes, he got himself pushed up in the lead, but definitely not in that placement form. And that's the kind of thing, as Aqua does pick up Tiago, that was where Wolfies was, right next to Tiago. So nervous now for Wolfies because he might be getting a little too loosey-goosey, too aggressive from what he was in the first 3 games.
And I think that was set up by that early elimination, by somebody landing on him. They've challenged him.
Yo, what's up, Assassin? Thanks for the 16 months.
He's able to defend that. And now he's like, okay, I can push this aggression into mid, into late game.
Am I done peeing? I was making a drink too.
Keep our eyes on that elimination if he's going to be able to do something. Aqua's a Wisp Skies loadout. First time we'll be able to see him go to work. He was another player starting to break up into that top 20. Into that top 30. Can't remember exactly what place he was on, but
this
is a player we all know we cannot count Aqua out this early on in the tournament.
And it was a rough run for the Invitational for him so far. I mean, barely made it into this stage in week 2 and had a middling performance in week 1. Wolfies is alive still, and he's still W King. He's got heals as well. A flopper, if he really needs to make this work, he's going to dip into Storm a little bit. And yes, this is an ingenious rotate, but he does not stop there. Oh my goodness, Wolfies finds Fant to try to make a crazy rotate. And now he's a little bit in trouble because zone moving. There's players down below him, but he layers right up. He's going to be able to tunnel his way in, but only 11 builds, Clay.
Only 11?
That is not where we would expect him to see. We talked about how great he was playing placement-wise, and now going to go down. This is shades of Wolfies. We did not see it all today. Going down so early, not playing for placement, got way too aggressive. We're going to have to see how he comes back to it.
And I did see, as we hop on board with Scully, I saw Milan, who was in 4th place before this game, and I also saw Andalex in 7th. CRR was in 2nd. They're all grouped up at the bottom of this hill, so Scully has an opportunity to have huge impacts on the leaderboards at the end of the day. Wolfie's clearly pushed his way up. Even Janice is in here, who was in 5th, so many players still alive at this stage of the game, though. What can Scully offer? Because on 40 points, he's still possibly in the pack, in the running for this, as he picks up Teak and Alex also on the MXR.
And Scully, this is the game that can start to ramp him up. If Scully gets going, if Scully gets that momentum in his hands, he is so good at keeping it and rolling with it. We'll see if he's going to get it. 3 eliminations. Zone is pulling away from him, though. He does have a launch pad. He is near the low ground, though, so he could easily recycle one as he's looking for eliminations. He is going to find shots. He is going to get elimination there onto Anas as the launch pad was used. He's going to go ahead and just try to beam this player out of the air. Unfortunately, not able to find it. Has to use his own launch pad, but a very good play there to look for those eliminations to continue to keep him moving up the point threshold.
And this is key for Scully, somebody who had a legendary run through the DreamHack Open qualifiers, but did not make it all the way through with the semifinals. Same kind of story in FNCS duos for him. But when he makes it to the grand finals, he does so well. Definitely was a story that we followed all the way through the duo portion because they clutched up multiple times and then made it really work for them in the grand finals. Scully now starting things off with a nice pick-off. Now layering up Moraine in this, Mr. Savage in this, 2 grand final winners of DreamHack. The solo competitions. Thomas HD, who we started at the beginning of this game, started off so strong.
Would you accept friend requests in the
and
future?
Lex
Sure.
still alive in this game.
Yes.
Aqua as well, Airwax. So many big names. Who is that on height, though? I can't quite see. It's Janice. Yes.
Janice.
And you talked about
My
him
man
having
Janice
that
is sitting
potential
comfy.
to win the game on high ground. The issue for him
Uh-oh.
is the players grappling,
Almost coming
launch
up.
padding on up. Andalix getting very close to high ground. Has got to be careful about that. His HP is very, very low. We see Aqua just sitting there waiting in the middle while Scully's looking to launch pad here. He looks like he could go for high ground, but quickly avoids it. Does not have the build or the HP to really challenge it. But you know Scully's not afraid to do that. Gonna get a nice mid-ground tarp here for him. Does get the chance to pop the flopper as well.
Smart.
This is good for Scully, but what is concerning is his 6 builds remaining. His Aqua is now on the high ground.
Surprise, surprise, it's Aqua
Woo!
again. The
It's
story
getting-
that
it's
we
getting
always
heated.
see is where is Aqua? When it comes to grand finals, when we look at 7th zone, he's always here in this spot on height. Again, Aqua with Sky's AR, with the grappler too. 3 eliminations as well. He's definitely starting to roll, and I don't think he loses games from this position, Clay. I think that this is the chance for
Jinxed
Aqua
him,
to
you jinxed
possibly
him.
catch up to Wolfies up at the top of the leaderboard.
It definitely
You
is,
jinxed him.
whether it's the Sky's AR, Brutus's minigun, it does not matter here for Aqua. He has got the high ground, and you know he knows what to do with it. Taking down Amplify, eliminations rolling in, going over old builds. This is set up perfect for Aqua as Mr. Savage goes down to Thomas
Here we
HD.
go.
Aqua doesn't need high ground. He says, you know what, I'm going to go down for some mats. Player was right nearby, but he's got to be careful about giving it up. He says, you know what, I've got a grappler.
He gets another
Oh
one
my
too.
God,
Yes, that's
bro.
Lizen. Perfect play from Aqua. Yes, he doesn't have the mats. He didn't find it. Might find some now. Yes, and the drum gun too. But Op's not even to take it. He doesn't need it because with what he has, a couple still builds remaining, but also the grappler. And with old builds in the way, possibly even going to take over towards that. Thomas HD just
Here
goes.
we go.
No, he's still up. Scully also getting beamed from high ground. Janet's still up in this game too. What is going on?
Woo,
Yes, another one
he's
for
killing
Aqua. Top
everyone.
3 now.
Holy!
Aqua getting everyone Scully in the game, though it doesn't even matter.
Holy
it seems like Aqua's
shnikes.
running away with this. The points are what he needs. He needs to keep going with it. 87 points. So many up for grabs here. The Victory Royale. 2 more elimination shots coming through here momentarily. This player trying to challenge for high ground, but I don't think they know who it is. Shots coming through.
What?
Janet's going down. It's Scully. It's Aqua.
Holy
For the
shit.
Victory Royale. Aqua dropping down. A lot of damage taken. A lot of damage
Uh-oh,
down.
uh-oh.
Aqua, though, with the shotgun shot, could have put it back in his favor, and he does. 8 eliminations of
My
Victory
man
Royale
popping
there for Aqua.
out. Damn!
GG, Aqua takes
Holy!
8 eliminations, will skyrocket him up to 106 points. And in those final moments, it looked like potential Aqua might have.
My man is a
lost that with
slayer!
The way that the game was playing for him, low materials, such a rough position. But with the
Holy,
grappler,
bro.
It doesn't really matter. He finds the way, and I almost thought he fell to his elimination there in the final.
That was actually like mad impressive to watch, bro. But not as impressive as my boy Hurley.
It
Let's
looks
listen.
like we might have performances that are going to need to be strong, that are going to need to be not only wins.
I'm following
but
this guy's
high
channel. I'm a fan of
elimination
Clay now.
points
I'm a
too.
fan of Clay. I love this guy.
Match what CRR did in the last game with 10.
That's right, man. It's still anyone's game. Anyone can set the very tone of the tournament. Let's go ahead and take a look at the standings. We have to wonder, is the world champion Aqua now holding down that #1 spot? It is actually still Wolfies, but look, he's contesting in top 3. CRR there right behind
Bro,
him.
that was good
Second
commentating
place.
too. I gotta say,
is
bro,
crazy.
these guys are better commentators than
is
the last
way-
commentators. I mean, no offense to that.
Talk about this
I just feel like they're
tournament,
really
big
on
games
it, you
around
know?
50 points. it's still close at the end of things. Aqua pushed his way up, but still only 106. He's tied with CRR. That isn't necessarily where we would have expected him after that game, because the first two from Aqua were kind of weak.
They were indeed, but he got high ground, and that's where he operates the best. We've seen him with the minigun. Now we're seeing it with Sky's AR. It's what Aqua does best. As we move over to the next page, we'll see familiar names. Queasy, Tiago.
What game am I gonna play when Fortnite dies? I'm gonna play Clue, bro. Who wants to play Clue with me? I'm gonna be a Clue streamer.
I'm really concerned about moving up there. That's gonna be a lot of mental games on the lobby.
Yeah, I think for sure for Kiriachi is that mental aspect. He needs to be flipping a switch like Wolfies in terms of aggressive plays, because that's kind of where we've seen him fall.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
I mean, we look down even further. Benji Fisher.
Your Colonel Mustard? Say psych right now.
Almost to where Mr. Savage is, but Mr. Savage is rising. So
in the library with the wrench, baby.
Starting, Clay. We saw this at DreamHack Anaheim. Mr. Savage now in 27th. He started off way down at the bottom of the pack. Now moving up. Zeke, this is looking possibly like a repeat, but I might be speaking too soon, because we're still only 4 games out of 12 into this tournament.
Wait, 4 out of 12?
I mean, just going back to the
what?
Earlier, it's like Savage made top 10 in that last.
I gotta watch.
So you
I gotta watch that many more games.
Being reignited. He just needs that catalyst to get him jump started and into these games. More names though. Jachu there, Slicks, Mongrel there, and 30.
Who's got time for this, bro? What the hell?
Hen is there. Legend.
Oh, 6 tomorrow. Oh, it's 2 days. Okay, okay.
Right now, Clay. No one.
2 days. My bad. My bad.
No one indeed, and this is why the format is working.
Bro, I about
so well
died right there, bro.
Lobbies. Paula mentioned it very early on in that game when we were watching Blackie. People are so concerned about optimizing their points and optimizing the maximum amount of points you can get that they're not taking that many early game fights. We saw Wolfies, first 3 games, placement. Did so well. Took a lot of mid-game fights in that game, and then he ends up losing a lot of points that would have put him so far ahead of Aqua and CRR.
Just think where he would have been if he got not only those eliminations, if he just started playing a little bit more passively after those first 3 or 4 that he.
Bro, is it me or is my guy on the top left look bored as hell? He's like, bro, when does this end?
And then also gotten towards.
He's like, shit, bro. Fortnite's still a thing. I'm 2 years into casting. Is this still a thing?
Running away with that, but so far that's not the situation.
That's right. With only 2 games left, who will stand in the #1 spot after day #1? Well, Fortnite fam, we need to go to a break. When we return, we'll have more action out of EU. Stay tuned.
He does look tired. Yeah, he does. You think he just starts like celebrating when it's off? I'm just kidding. He looked bored as hell, bro. His name's Zeke, right? I like him. I'm just saying, man. He looked bored. He's like, how many of these things do I have to cast, bro? You can tell my man's in a contract. I can see it, bro. He's in a contract. I know a man in a contract when I see one. I gotta say, Zeke is the only person I've ever seen that can rock a jean jacket. I'm just saying, bro. My man can rock the leather jackets, the jean jackets. He inspired me to buy one. I bought one. I threw it right in the trash because I look like shit. I thought I was about to pop off and look like $1 million. I look like garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my man hit though. Bro, I'm just gonna stick to just plain clothes, bro. You know, every time I see some guys rocking some sick clothes when I walk outside, I'm like, damn, bro, I wish I could look so good. I try to replicate the same thing, bro. I look like I'm wearing a parachute. I just don't know how people do it, bro. How do they do it? I need like a professional fitter, bro. I'm not even kidding. Get a stylist? Ooh, that's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea. One fly girl.
Welcome
Thanks for
back
the 4
to
months.
continued coverage of the Evans CS Invitational. I'm your host Zeke, joining us for the last.
I'm gonna commentate for this guy. Oh my god, we're back again with another Fortnite tournament. Holy shit, I'm bored out of my mind, but you know what? We're still doing it. I'm back with 2 new guests. Guys, please, I hope this game starts soon so I don't have to say anything more and you guys take over, because holy shit, I just want to drink my drink and just get out of this thing. Oh my god, I've been casting my entire life. Bro, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. You guys see this? I mean, I'm here every day.
He's a lion, king of the jungle, because that entire build fight at the very end, the entire game, was just so hard to decipher and move around with, but he was there every single moment, either hiding in the shadows, lurking in the forests, or just striking people all the way down to the very last elimination. So, man, Aqua, since Worlds, even before then, as a solo player himself, has been an underrated king, and now he's in the limelight. It's dope to see, and this invitational is like barely even getting started. We have 2 whole days. This is just the start of day 1.
And we're seeing that the power of the mythical weapons in the hands of these great kings or lions, as Shayo say, combined together, it makes them very strong to get the victory royale. He was able to grab it, holding on to the very last second, and everyone was saying, where was Aqua? Where was Aqua? Before you know it, he's sitting on height and that power position. But I mean, we're talking about some great performances. I like to call out Scully. I mean, Monster mentions him at the beginning of the cast, having a kind of a different kind of landing zone in the pipe area.
Zeke's gonna kill me, bro.
The Slurpy Swamps. Being very successful in racking up so many elims at the end game there, Shayo.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just about what happens at the very end and who wins. We have to remember, there's people popping off all around the entire map, all over the leaderboard. I think Bala mentioned the relationship that Benji...
Bro, are those cereal boxes in the back?
Every solo tournament, these guys are head-to-head, either on low ground, where was that DreamHack, or it's just like on the leaderboard, side by side, passing each other, going up and down.
He's gonna kill me, bro.
Favorites of a lot of people in this tournament to win the whole thing, but obviously in solos, there can only be one winner, and they're not even in the top 20, or like, you know, they're very close to it, so... So many different names, so many different people. It's just really dope to see, Zeke.
And that's the thing, man.
Guys, I got to be honest with you. I have no idea what the hell you were just saying, because I actually wasn't listening at all. I'm just waiting for this to be over. I've been doing this for 2 years. 2 freaking years. Do you see this? Do you see the abuse I take? I got to sit here every day, show up. I'm in my freaking place, and they still want me to do this, bro. Quarantine is happening, and I'm still here. Like, Jesus, somebody save me, please. I'm getting the hell out of here as soon as this is over. As soon as this is over, I'm out of here. I am out here. You hear me? You freaking hear me? I'm done with this. Fortnite, pay me more, please. Can somebody throw me a check?
I might feel like they need to kind of buckle on that pressure.
I'm done.
These other players are gonna be like, I got 2 games left. All right, baby, you put me in the hot seat.
See, he's out.
I'm about to show up.
It's tension. Yeah. It's tension. There's like a different type of vibe right now, because even for me casting, right, games 5 and 6, it's usually the ender. It's done. But for a lot of these guys, it's just the pit stop in the race right now, but it's still kind of the final games of the day. It's something a lot of these players who are new up and coming aren't used to. I think the last time we saw it was Katowice, but like other than that, a 2-day format hasn't been used to this extent.
Yo, absolute, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. It's all jokes, man. You know what I'm saying?
So it's just
all jokes. I love Zeke, bro.
What confidence looks like once these games are done, and how game 6 is going to specifically look. Is it going to be that classic stacker? Are we going to see a few changes, or are people going to hold true all the way to the very end at their drop spots in their mid-game rotations?
And momentum's going to be a key factor. Who's going to be able to take that momentum from game 6 into the next day? I mean, there's a lot to talk about. You could go over a lot of VOD reviews. You could think about what you need to do to get better. But
bro, my man's got nice glasses, bro. Like, holy.
Execution. And
I could never wear those, bro. If I put those on, someone would slap me across the face. Somebody would high-five this guy for wearing those. I would get slapped across the face.
Guys, it's time to go into game number 5. Let's take it in with the excellent Sancho West and Shy Wager.
Let's go. Taking a look here. It is game 5. We got 2 more of these set lobbies to go before the end of day 1 here at the EU Grand Finals. And we're taking a look
at baby!
Almost kind of repeat. A little Sweaty Sands getting a little bit less populated. And we're taking a look at Lazy Lake. Lazy Lake has been consistent. You know, Airwalks is sitting right there in the top 10, just on the edge there. What do you see here developing as the first zone is revealed?
Face
I'm
cam?
seeing a change of routine for some people. I'm also looking at the player count not dwindling whatsoever while people are already landed onto the entire
Yo,
map
Catsy,
of
thanks for
Fortnite.
subbing. Josh
95
GG,
players
One Flag
holding
Girl,
strong.
thanks
As I say that,
again.
Teak gets taken out by Slicks, but at the same time,
Taz
people are
say it's your
changing their
birthday. Happy
routines. They're
birthday to
holding out
you.
and
Happy
praying for a little
birthday
bit
to
more
you.
information.
Happy
Because right now,
birthday, dear
it's all about
Taz say. Happy
staying alive
birthday
till
to
those placement
you.
points get divvied out. It's about getting as many points as possible. There are only 2 games left here, Sancho, and this is game 5.
Game 5, and this is a nice spot for Aqua. This is what's known as like Fish Island in the community. You have so many opportunities to fish in like about 6 or so of fishing spots at least, and sometimes you have a nice upgrade station. He could kind of farm this area, walk away with a stronger pump if he wanted to, but it's a very chill spot. If you're taking a look at a lot of the research that we did, there's not a lot of people that will contest Aqua, and I don't think you're going to have a lot of people changing at this point as we're on board here with Wolfies, and he's leading the pack like the wolf that he is. He's doing really solid here at the rig. I did see him in the earlier games that sometimes he likes to mix it up and land agency, but no doubt this rig spot for him is working really well for him, Shio.
Yeah, he likes just going straight up for these power POI positions, likes having the best loot possible, and the high concentration of shields available in all these different vaults around the map. You mentioned agency, the rig has a very similar type of breakdown. But at the same time, when you're at this side of the map, it's kind of different in terms of your entire game and how it plays out. You're always running into people when you want to rotate, right? The rig is at the very corner edge of the map. Has the heavy sniper too. Because of that, he'll have an advantage in every single box fight.
I've been watching his, doing some VOD reviews on Wolfies. His combination with the heavy and the RPG, I know he left it behind, but if he combines those things, win those 4 third circles, things of that sort in that mid game, he will look for opportunities to send a rocket into a build and then hit it with the heavy snipe at the perfect time. He racked up so many elims in the previous games here at the Invitational.
You're absolutely right. Wolfies, if there was a word that defines his type of playstyle for the entire lobby, he's a catalyst. He makes it so that your game either has an opportunity to breathe a little bit because there's someone else around you getting affected, or he just makes your game kind of end and you get focused by the entire lobby because of the loadouts he chooses to just use and abuse sometimes when it comes to being right next to boxes. He never hesitates when he has an opportunity, and that's what makes him such a great player, such a standout, individual in the European scene. But he'll be uncontested at rig. This is reputation on the line, and no one wants to, go head-to-head. Right now, though, Anas once again fighting off against Frenzy at the edge here of the map, and things are getting a little bit spicy. I think we have Frenzy's shield almost knocked off, and Anas is taking over this entire fight. A launch pad denied, and now in the same box, Anas cleans it up.
That is that reputation that we're talking about. Frenzy did go down to Anas earlier, and that made him try to get away with the pad, and Anas was able to catch him. I did see in the feed that Savage did go down to Red Rush, so we're seeing these rivalries come out in these landing spots. We're seeing people win and lose, of course, but I think Anas is totally letting Frenzy know, this is my land. Do not come here any longer. Let's see if he comes back, if Frenzy goes back there in the next day. But here we are on board with Mini. These safe houses are pretty popular with kind of like the outside the POIs. They're still pretty strong here, Shio. You could get yourself some nice opportunities to walk away with the heavy sniper, as we call the problem solver. And looks like Nyson is using this porta potty as a way to hide his opportunity to get it. And oh my goodness, Mini says, nice try, but I got you. 11 points, so Mini is looking for that catalyst to jumpstart their run into the grand finals.
And Mini will own all of that. Unfortunate the cone was there, but fortunate for Mini overall. We'll tune in with both Fremont, Kiriachi, and Lucia all the way at Weeping Woods, and someone's going to end up crying after this one because these are 3 huge names just looking to get out of here, get eliminations.
What's up? I'm just chilling.
They're sticking around, going for these fights. Kiriachi will
Bro,
be
the
one to
beginning,
activate
there's nothing
things
to
on the
say.
wall, looking for his next shot to divvy down, but overbuilding at this moment, making this fight a little bit too hot. There is another party lingering around. It's a 3-way battle. Fremont is low. Anything can happen. Fremont taken out. Now Kiriachi both controls a launch pad and this entire fight.
Controls it very nicely here. Kiriachi is one of the favorites out there all around the competitive Reddit, subreddit, all that stuff. Kiriachi has been a name that a lot of people saying to look out for, and Lusa's going to have to look out for Kiriachi as well to not gain it. At this point, Shio, they know who's around. They know that no doubt, and they see in the feed, that someone just got eliminated nearby. I have to be careful, and it's going to be another battle for Weeping Woods as we're seeing Sweeze, the reboot winner of the EU area. This is interesting. Sweeze is actually doing pretty solid here with 48 points. So that is one of the things I want to keep an eye on. Can someone who's been competing, this is day 2, at competing at a high stressful tension area here, Shio, can they continue to be successful and ride that wave that they got from the reboot round?
It's success in that tension as well. He was first overall in that reboot round, so he knows what that word means, momentum.
Everyone look at Twitter real quick. I just had to take a picture of something out of my closet.
Against now the top 80 players who didn't actually get to play against yesterday, at least when trying to qualify for this portion of the competition. We'll see exactly how Sweeze does, where he moves, what his game plan is when it comes to staying central overall on the map. It gets risky if you're caught out, especially in a lobby like this. You'll have the likes of Verox, Lecce breathing down your neck. You never want that happening at all. But Sweeze will be right beside an entire gas station that he can just mine up over and over again. He'll have a good base, but I'm pretty sure he wants to stay mobile, get tags, and be ahead of the competition by at least a few steps.
Yeah, and Sweeze is ahead of Lecce right now on the leaderboard, so he's doing really nice, working his way, and he gets the third-party hit right there, and he's going to keep on the pedal. He's going all in with that rocket launcher here, Shiloh. He's going to have his nice opportunity to steal another 4-piece there. That was a great use just to get that guy away from his loot. We've been seeing in solos, a lot of people like the vulture loot after an Elim.
Yeah, and right now, the Elim does not stop, and it won't stop coming at all. It's going to be Sweeze and Lecce fighting hand in hand. I thought Sweeze would have the upper advantage, but now Lecce controls the fight vertically at least, but he gets affected from the back. There's another big star moving right over. 78 players left alive, and 3 of the biggest ones are here at the gas station, Sancho.
How do I get to be like you? Wait, what?
Nope. I'm going to go ahead and just get my way out of there using
Let's
the
see the
river.
pic of the famous demo unfinished.
Fight. I mean, that's a smart disengage. You see Lecce, you see Benji. All right, you take care of that, you two titans of the Fortnite scene. As Matzo here using the rocket launcher, pestering Master on the low. Let's see what happens here with 50 points so far. Doing really well in this tournament. That's going to put him at a very great pace for the rest of the ride here. Maestro, at least in the top 20 here. And he has himself a stack set of loot. And I think you just got to be careful going up against that rocket launcher here, Shio. You don't want to expend too many mats because that rocket launcher certainly gobbles him up.
Yeah, right now he has the option of having his own as well, but he's just going to be box fighting. A pattern I'm seeing, though, developed in this game is a lot of people are overreaching around boxes to get shots off. A third party comes in and affects you after that. You throw your lead. Right now, Maestro, the risky kind of move to move past the wall, not his, finally has the advantage over his opponent, going for a few more shots. Does control all these walls, but is going to have risks when editing them. Once again, on the outside of the fight, like I mentioned, because of this, the third party will beam right in. There's so many around. This is happening near Risky Reels. We know people stay at the agency 24/7. No one will be able to move, but it's Matzo that gets taken out. That's him just getting in, bait and switching. You know, am I going to progress on you over and over again? Am I going to calm it down? Won't matter if you're in my base. I can pick and choose.
Jacket Woo Woo, thanks for the 14. Momo Gomar with the 6 months. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's Wolfies. 125 points, has a fantastic
The weirdest moment you had with the super fan. Wait, what are you talking about, bro? You mean like someone like in real life?
Before it's gonna rinse and repeat. I'm expecting the big heavy sniper play to come on in. He's poking and prodding. This is an opponent trying to get away. No doubt looking for that big time ramp boost.
Marty cracked. Why are you so weird, bro?
He's gonna again. They talked about it a little bit earlier. That discipline to disengage. That one little shot to Wolfies is time to back away.
I was going to say, is he moving a little bit too fast in this competition because he has this big lead? But, you know, we're seeing right now that he knows exactly where he is. The self-awareness of both his position, his points, very smart. Breaks off that fight, as you mentioned. Now moving forward, one of the trickiest places to rotate on the map, Salty Springs. A lot of people try to converge over here from Sweaty, Weeping, Holly Hedges. It gets very tricky in solos with 100 different entities all over the map. It'll just get sightlines together 24/7. It's not possible to really get out for free. Wolfies has to make 2 boxes, waits it out. Ensar moves up forward first. He'll now follow through, and that means he won't be able to just make up his own boxes as he moves along. He'll have to follow someone else's story overall.
Looks like a lot of people just looking for storm tags here, Shio. They're just kind of getting a little bit of hits and just moving along their way, going along the rotation. They're, of course, not in the safe area. And the Wolfies is trying to make sure that everything's good to go. But this is that opportunity, that natural high ground that Wolfies is going to push up against. Enzar was up here a second ago. Wolfies is now taking his time, slowly making his way. Enzar is trying to gauge to see if it's worth it. No doubt. Worth it to get that name out of the lobby. It'd be worth to get that name in your elimination feed. But Enzar choosing wisely and backing away. Doesn't want to get that bite from Wolfies.
And Moki's also in the distance as Kuriachi moves in from the back. CRR on top of the house too, and we know how intense he gets once he lands just one shot. I think Ensar's caught in between both Wolfies and CRR, and CRR's on his box, but that's just Salty Springs, and that's outside of zone. Meanwhile, the real story developing, the people building bases inside the safe circle, inside the zone. Frenzy Farm, Risky Reels, we're talking about rivers now being involved in this endgame. Natural low ground, player skill, going to be shown over all throughout the rest of this match. And Wolfies needs to get there still. We're following him, but he has a very tricky path in finding a good base and holding a nice spot.
Ooh, but the tricky shot goes right in. Wolfies gets another nice tag. He's going to keep using that, letting that player box up. I mean, once you get hit with a heavy sniper, Shio, that is like, oh, all right, I'm going to box up here and not move for a hot second because someone has their eyes on me and someone has a nice hit. And Wolfies catches Enzar. You try to get me earlier, and Wolfies returns it. And he's looking for more action. The opportunist of Wolfies is racking them up right now, and he says he's going to be aggressive. He has to be careful, Shio. His aggression could lead him to slipping away from the lead, because he does have Janus short on his heels, especially with those placement points that Giannis has been getting. Wolfies now going to kind of slow down a little bit and let the Storm do some damage to make them move.
Doesn't do too much damage though, but there's so many other people still involved at the edge over here that Wolfies can have a say with. That being said, you're right. He has to tone it down and speed it up when he needs to. Right now, it is going to be a total switch over to Kuriachi. Wolfies. The decision making, did you know he was that low? Just keep in mind that every single individual here, Moki, Kuriachi, Wolfies, Ensar, CRR, they all were at the same point of lines in position, moving towards the zone, but they're all in different health pools now.
Dude, this guy's a lord.
Because they're using their brains very differently. Wolfies is disassociative. He doesn't want to be next to anyone. Meanwhile, so many other people, Anas included, are being box to box, taking damage. Because of this, easily getting picked up like we saw Kuriachi do. But sometimes it's tight enough. It's just so secluded that it's easy and no one can affect you. Anas picks up Squeeze, and now he's out of game 5. And he has 2 big eliminations now, Anas, to move over with towards the end of this game, and a whole lot of ammunition and loot.
Yeah, Anas squeeze right out of this set lobby. Anas with that crazy rotation. Remember, he was on the edge of the island, making his way all the way over here. Likes to land at that base camp, the hotel. Now on board here with one of the Solari boys. Has the legendary heavy sniper, and this is what I've been seeing. A lot of the use of the heavy sniper. If you get a big-time headshot, that'll be a great opportunity to get those 4 points. 22 points right here for MEX. So no doubt looking for the catalyst, the momentum to take him in. And
I love it when it gets to the end of the game, you know? This is when it gets really good.
Shot with the heavy sniper to jumpstart your run. Oh, there it is!
Oh!
Left eye gets bruised right in that eye with that heavy sniper, and it's a big-time hit. Now it's the question. Yes, of course, emote. But should I go over there and get the loot? I mean, he's sitting pretty stacked. Doesn't really need to upgrade his kit and doesn't really need mats there, Shio.
Face cam?
I think it's a little bit of a stretch. No possible way. A Mexer
Wolfies tagged you in his latest IG post? Wait, really? Let me see.
That's just a free pickup.
Let me see right now, bro.
Pickup to get. But it's just hard to land, too. Good on him for knowing that angle, taking the shot. Anas, though, in a very different situation. Doesn't really have a base. Doesn't have a say in what he can do to other people. But he's saving on materials. Waiting out, getting actually into zone even. He's not safe just yet. Finally gets towards the Frenzy Farm house, and now walks in on old bills. He's being very conservative though. And yes, that kind of keeps him quiet, but then he doesn't get these opportunities like we saw with a Mexer, having a say on people, like we saw with Wolfies, getting beams and tags.
I just followed him on
Instagram. Are enough. You're getting a little bit tense there, 100% with that.
He said Dakotaz who?
It can get a little bit crazy, but I don't think he has the shot just yet.
Guys, I just followed Wolfies on Instagram. Hopefully, it's going to stress him out. Imagine.
So game 5, Wolfie goes down in the high 60s. And now we're going to have someone that could have the opportunity to take away the lead with a big pop-off game. This is what I'm talking about. The
Guys, I'm just gonna follow people that are in the top 10, so they get a notification on their phone that I followed them, so they stress out.
Sitting around the 20s.
You know what I'm saying?
Have the opportunity, all the ingredients to move up as well. And Tomas, or I like to say Tom, that guy had that little spice there. Thomas is literally dominating recently in Grand Finals custom stages, out of the Cash Cups, and is also in general 8th in week 1. So many big time players are getting closer and closer into the circle.
And the circle, once again, is going to just be over free ground. There's a few people.
I followed him and he died, bro.
Clinging onto this house for as long as possible, getting as many mats replenished, but it might not be enough. And Osto, finally, the patience pays off, and it's Thomas who gets punished. And look at the loot. It's gold all around. A minigun. I believe that's Brutus's as well. Gold AR, pump shotgun. He is set now. He was almost shambles in terms of risk.
I followed him because he's popping off, and also like he tagged me on Instagram, so I followed him. I wasn't trying to mess with him, honestly. He died before. I think he died like as I followed
his way off to the next portion of the competition, and he does as Diablo that gets sent back to the underworld.
Diablo getting just getting.
I'm not gonna unfollow, bro. I don't do that.
There. And Lecce, did really well in the qualifying round. Did really well in week 2 as well. You know, that's what I meant. He did so solidly, and we're expecting a nice performance as Moraine gets an Elim on Mage. So this is where it is. I mean, this is where that professional attitude, that mental fortitude could be a big factor in letting you get to the rest of the ride here, as Styler is being pressuring Lecce, and Lecce is doing his best to survive that fight there, Shio.
Yeah, Lecce getting bullied by Pocket C4s. Never actually see them all the way this far into the game, but possibly 2 used over there. Might have been a cheeky strap, but doesn't pay off. CRR, though, just look at the zone, look at his position. Everyone conservative waiting at the edge. You'll have setups like this then. Joe Bond getting taken out. The squad's god now. No teammates to help him, and no life to live for this game. Chulek's taking out vibes.
Bro, I got a piece so bad. Be right back.
This position. He has a long way to go here, Sancho. It's pulling all the way up to that big hill near Risky Reels. If you're up there late and people are already built up, it might be impossible to play out the rest of this game.
Yeah, CR has to make a decision here. He does have a pad in his inventory, or he's going to wait to use a community pad. He could bait the pad out. So many options for him, but regardless, he's going to have to make that move all the way north. We're taking a look at the rest of the circle. We're seeing where everybody's kind of posted up right now. Tayson is getting some damage from Aqua. Aqua is going to go to the high early there as Anas does get tagged. He's trying to make that rotation, but it wasn't enough. It's just a little bit of a tickle right there as Anas there. We're just keeping an eye on him as Lecce picks up an Elim in the feed. Things are going to start heating up here, Shio.
Every time I see Anas do a double edit jump pump, I know something good's going to follow up right after it because he hits big shots. Going over for a little bit of control of the builds that he has in his box. Doesn't see much just yet. It's not a moving zone, but it feels just as tense because this is all about survival right now. Storm Surge might not be up, but the positions for a lot of people are slightly outdated. What a combination from Anas. Takes out Nowhere. Once again, he doesn't get a chance to play out the rest of his game. He got taken out by Benji earlier on in a very similar position and time. This time, Anas with the classic RPG pump combination now only has 1 left. Where will he use it? Not sure. Finds another little cache of items to just get up a big shield to top him off to 200 effective HP.
Things are getting stacked right now as Anas is starting to make his way. 60 points so far in this day 1 here, the EU Grand Finals. Looking really well, and that rocket shotgun combination is working really well. And now we move on to the first time 6th zone here. The rotation is going to push us all the way north. There is a bit of a climb here that I have to deal with. Not too scary, but Anas is sitting really pretty right now, especially with that pad in his back pocket.
He's just winning things out. Needs to just keep his materials in mind. Another trap set over here. RPG pump combination. It connects, and Anas once again onto Clement. Gets another refresh, another RPG combo. This man is setting things up on some of the best players in the European region at a time where pressure is so hard to divvy out, to put down. But now he has to move. No more box-to-box gameplay. We're in the moving zones here, Sancho, and people are flying straight in.
Moving zones, and this is that mountain I was talking about. This is the one that a lot of people may have an issue here. It says Mini on board with Mini and looking for the big-time placement points and elims. This is Mini's time to shine right now. He's just going to use a low rotation here. I like this play right here. Not going to go ahead and go all the way up. We're going to risk that possibility of maybe sticking to the low side of here of this mountain. Don't want to use so much of those resources because Mini does not have a lot of material to work with here, but does have a lot of bullets. Looking in the backside, using that harpoon, did get attacked for 75 and upgraded themselves to the heavy sniper style. So many people are tagging right now in the back line of the storm. Mini looking for that jump shot, looking for that launch into higher up at this board.
Why Shelly with the
Mini gets
4-month
pulled
silence
straight back to
E-Hunter?
the rest
Thank
of the
you.
map once again, cannot focus on the storm. Has to now move up. A good position for shots earlier on, but now no more left frames.
Oh my God!
Sprays there. It's Milan. That gets
Bro, my
taken
man
out.
had
Too
that
many.
control on
Moving
that.
forward with every single available item in its inventory right now, and he's just still moving.
Holy!
No chance for stopping right now. Looking for the next shot. 6 builds available. It has to be shots connected.
Oh!
And it's ZQ that gets taken out. Another way to play.
Oh!
Mini is unstoppable and full
Holy
health.
shit!
Though, every single tick of storm is going to be so monumental in stopping Mini's game, but at this rate, at these many eliminations per second, it's going to be fine. Better than Floppers even, and good for his score as well.
Mini is feeling litty right there, literally starting about 10 points, now catapulted themselves with 46 points. And
Never again with that joke.
Royale doing some nice tarping right there, Shio. This is the thing that I'm talking about, the jump, the catalyst.
Never again with that joke, please.
Turbo boost your way up the board, and Giannis is popping off as well. But we're on board with Anas. Anas has a lot of opportunity here, doesn't have any rockets, so no doubt hoping that he could find some to knock out the high ground.
The early game warrior now transitions all the way to the late stages, and he's on low ground right now. 240 materials left, but he's just staying low to the ground, knows exactly what he wants to do. Just shoot. Now has the drum gun. He gets an upgrade, and it's him versus MXR, and he's still moving forward, staying low, knowing exactly what he controls. MXR is looking for a crack in this man's defensive capabilities to try to get a shot in, knows he has an RPG. Now Anas with maximum builds is slightly baiting MXR up top, is going to move up for height. It's going to be a build fight. Blocked off the cone potential there. Anas doesn't see it. It's an RPG, and he moves on to his level. Anas wins over MXR in Game 5 of Europe.
What an RPG, bro!
And he was dominant box to box, and now he's feeling real good on top.
What
of
an RPG!
Woo, the big time combo.
Bro, my boy Anus did really good right there. Good job, Anus. Good job, Anus. Lay Digdoy, thanks for the 2 months, bro. That was a sick play, bro.
Guys, the action is heating up. We've got 1 game left. There's so many things that are like unraveling out of that story. Not only did Anas get the victory royale, but there's people like Janice, who placed 3rd in that last game, who has also placed 2nd and 3rd in the last 2 of his games. He's like, hey, I see Wolfie's over there racking up elims and points. Watch me do it via
my boy Minnie, he died like Kenny from South Park. They call me Dark.
Is that performance enough to push?
Shoot, bro, I'm done. That's all I can do.
10. Let's take a look together right now. Janice, he has overtaken Wolfies by only 4 points, gentlemen. Only 4 points.
And he's still moving forward. Like, it's not done just yet. There's 1 more game. Everyone with a victory royale right now is on this screen. Might be 1 person missing in that next one, but Janice all the way up top. The placement, speaking bounds, I think he has some of the least eliminations.
1 more game. We got 1 more game.
Some of the names here, Sancho. It is such a close competition of some of the GOATs, and it's people that we saw Anas just take out last game as well.
Anas.
You mentioned before that Wolf.
Wait, that's his name, Anas? Oops.
Up there, but these goats are making their way up the mountain of this board, and this is what I'm talking about. Morena, former champion, still around. Queasy with the victory royale very early, still around. Amplify had a lot of high.
My bad, bro. My bad. Someone apologize.
Matches, so it's just that one little moment, that could tip the scales in their favor there, Shio.
Absolutely, and now we're just looking past that top 20. Everyone
What's
else,
up,
what their game plan is,
Clements?
what they're doing. Some successful people off spawn. We have Slicks, who we saw get one of the first eliminations of that game.
Someone get this man a better microphone. Like, Jesus. Get him a microphone. Someone invest in a $200 mic for this guy, please.
Sweez did so well on the reboot. Top 26. Rezon there too. We move on to some
$1 billion
other people who are on
company.
that similar pedestal. Benji, Letchi, Putrick, who's mobile player, Chapix, Frey, Fanta. All these guys surviving so long, but are just in the 30th to 40th slots in the entire leaderboard, Zeke.
But you cannot count them out, man. Right, Zeke? You cannot count out Benji and Lechi. It's not the thing to do, especially like people like Mr. Savage or Thomas. I mean, these are the people that could have those pop-off games, and it could be literally just around the corner, Zeke.
And you know, we talk a lot about the kind of outer bubble here, but I think one thing I actually want to talk about is CRR, because this guy has basically just become what Mitro was all those years ago, where it's like, Mitro, you just always knew whenever you saw him, he was going to show up. And now that's CRR. Like, CRR is still in 3rd place. And at any moment, he could overtake and shoot for that 1st place. And this is after the first 5 games. With 1 left and 6 tomorrow, he could challenge for that number 1 spot.
And it's not like a spiritual successor type thing going on either. We saw CRR actually take out Mitro in one of these games where they just came box to box in the mid game.
Wait, damn, this guy's microphone's actually nice. My bad, bro. Bro, my man's microphone looked like Darth Vader.
You know, partnerships.
Like, what the hell?
In the past,
My bad, bro.
up against each other. And it's heartbreaking to see it sometimes, but there's so many cool moments that we see in games too. The competition's so raw. I'm not even seeing flopper plays right now in these end games from these winners. It's just methodical eliminations, time after time. Box fights won in record-breaking settings in seconds as well. These guys are just amazing right now.
I mean, the accuracy is just insane. The tracking is really nice. You saw people tracking people from a grappler that you normally.
Sorry, that's my boredom being shouted out right now because we're waiting for the next game.
1,000 times, but they're not missing Shio, and they're being really cool. And another story is I'm looking forward to is the rise of Giannis. I mean, he's been doing really well in placements. The average is going to do awesomely for the rest of the go.
That's right, gentlemen. It is time. Let's get ready to hop into the final
It is time,
game
baby.
on
Let's
day
go.
Number 1 from EU. Take us in.
Oh,
let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's game. Let's game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Day 1 of the EU Grand Finals, and man, let's go, baby. I'm ready. I'm excited.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
let's go, baby. Come on.
Because we do still have day 2, and of course later in the broadcast,
Vibe
we
check.
have the NA East day 1 ready to roll. So, Shio, what we got here, baby?
I mean, it's game 6. We're looking at the drop down once again. I'm talking about the zone right now. Kind of central, but this time going towards the southern side. I was about to talk about this situation right now. Anas might be staying at home for a long, long time. Just because
bro, his name is not Anas, bro. It's Anus. We get it. You're a family-friendly company, bro, but his name is Anus. I never, ever in my life heard someone named Anas, bro. Ain't nobody ever called that in their life.
Eliminations are one thing, though, Sancho.
It's like they can't say killed in this damn thing because they got to say elimination. Oh my god, we can't say killed. We can't say he got killed, even though we're shooting players with guns. We're Epic Games. We gotta be politically correct. His name is Anus.
What kind of battle royales you play? Having zone early, you kind of mentioned it, you kind of hinted to it, could be a problem for you. I mean, you don't have the opportunity to stretch out your loop path so much because someone is going to be in it now. Someone may cross it. As we're on board here with CRR and Tiago. Actually, Tiago getting some big name eliminations today in day 1. Let's see if Tiago could add CRR to that elimination feed. But CRR is setting up this ambush. He's going to wait for that prime opportunity to kind of get those big time shots. And look at that, quiet as a field.
Wait, that's his real name?
Up top.
My bad, bro. Actually, my bad, my bad.
Now Tiago's in trouble as the mouse strikes and gets that big piece of cheese.
Yo, Marley, you know what's not funny? You, at all. Completely, not at all.
In day 2.
We'll be seeing you.
Tiago
I win,
now,
you lose. GG's.
You
See how that works? It's crazy.
A lot of these players, and we'll see these potent strategies of patience basically played around the entire map. CRR obviously just doing it on a sole roof very early into the game.
You can't win with me in this chat. You know why? You know why? Because it's my stream.
As well, anywhere really near Pleasant Park, people like to get up close and personal to utilize mechanics like this. These box fighting triangular peanut butter edits. Sometimes that shot does not land, but we've seen mobile player Putrick at the top of the leaderboard so far. He wants to keep moving up, and this is his last chance today to do so, Sancho.
Yeah, not bad run. 48 points. No doubt.
Am I okay? No, I'm not, bro. I'm not okay.
Going into day 2.
I'm not okay, bro.
Running low on the ammunition now, but not running low on the damage.
Thank you for asking.
Big tab with 40 goes right in and finishes Noah. And Noah has been having some success here, but now Putrick has to be careful here as Ensar, which we saw earlier in the cast.
And Ensar will be the one right now to once again try to infiltrate someone else's game.
I love this guy's name, Mobile Player.
In someone else's rotation or game. They won't actually find that much success in the early shots of this fight. Putrick finally gets the tactical shotgun as well into his inventory. He just had a mere green pump before. He wanted to control the loot that was dropped from his earlier elimination. Although in doing so, Ensar shielded all the way up. Now, while that fight goes on one side of the water, we'll see Anas actually.
Are you ready for Mike's stream, bro? I'm ready for it, brother.
So the winner from last game will now not have a chance to really...
Bro, I'm ready to go work out and be done with my workout today. I literally have anxiety every time it's workout day. I'm literally just waiting until my workout and I have anxiety. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I don't know why.
Starts to move forward.
Guys, I've drank too much caffeine. I drink too much caffeine. I have a problem. I have a serious problem, guys. I have a serious problem. I drink way too much caffeine. My heart is racing.
Chill there in that airplane crash site. And now Putrick right now with no shields uses his last opportunity to heal up right there. So now it's a matter of just getting the shots down. Low on ammo as well as looking in the feed.
Let's go, last game.
Down by Vidal.
Let's go, last game.
No matter what, even though this is almost like the tensions are high, big time eliminations are happening in this game. And now Frey, Putrick, and Ensar are having a little standoff here waiting to see who makes the first move.
Are they showing respect to each other? Are they showing the respect? There's a lot of respect happening here.
Meanwhile, somewhere, the grotto, we don't see too much action from, and Solo's really at the drop spot. People just like to disengage. It'll be Noka moving
What is
in,
my daily
as
intake
Brutus
of
has really
caffeine?
done,
Like
as the vault key
7,000
card as well.
mgs, bro.
No one's opened it, and there's no one really camping.
My hands are
beside it
shaking right now.
This was a quick kind of extraction. He will be the one, though, to have the opportunity to go back in, and it's Thomas once again taken out by someone he can't see. And now Noka really puts on the flames. He's looking to get this next elimination quick. A launch pad put down inside the grotto to move in space. I mean, interesting kind of development for Noword. I wouldn't blame him though, Sancho. He's been eliminated now 2 or 3 times with launches in his inventory, with a lot of materials, with the best guns. Never had to say, I guess you have to use them now in the early game.
Bro, where's Hurley? I miss Hurley. Can we get Hurley back? Can we please get Hurley back?
But Maestro is not having a waste of a day right now, doing really solid out here in Frenzy Farms, and now we have a classic box fight situation. Nice little stair flip right there. It's getting a little bit closer into it. And have an opportunity to kind of just pick his way right through. Not overly committing right now, letting the weapons do the talking for a bit. It's a nice little reach into it. We see a lot of different box fighting play styles play out. Some people like to get right up there with the pickaxe, but you have to be careful you get edited on. So Maestro is taking his time, using the harpoon. We've been, you know, that's a weapon that's been kind of like the underdog use here. It's been a big time player in a lot of play styles. As Maestro gets out of alpha, train hard goes down, but that's what I'm talking about. Like the harpoon there, it's been kind of like it's been being used a lot here in day 1 here of the grand finals, making a big time showing.
It makes passive players kind of get on that active side of their fights because they're trying to see exactly what openings are in your gameplay when you're using a harpoon, the recharge time on either switching items or waiting for that spike to come back to your weapon. It gives that player an opening. If they're playing defensively and it's working and you switch them on the offensive, like we just saw right there from Maestro, you can get into a 50-50 position. If it's what you wanted and you planned for it, you end up winning. Right now, though, Putrick still held all the way back inside zone, boats all the way around, actually breaking off his base, getting up close and personal. He's going to look to hopefully...
Is it me, or does this guy like saying the word harpoon? Does he like saying that word?
Use it if he gets that tag, and he does it.
Oh, what a shot, bro.
Going down.
Oh, my goodness. Kaiser
hit him with the L. Hit him with the L, boy.
Like the tip of the spear there to get Putrick kind of frazzled, but it didn't matter. Putrick was able to turn the tide right there quite easily and capsize Kaiser's run here for the rest of the day. I'll see you in day 2 here aboard with Genji's Moki. 9 points. Still, regardless, I have to say this. The Gamer Dad in me is going to come on out. Everybody's doing well here. You're one of the best players in the world in your region.
Bro, even the chat's doing well. You know why? Because there's people with 0 points and 0 wins. And you know what? Everyone in this chat, including myself, have 0 points and 0 wins in this game. So if you think about it, we're on the same level as those people.
On these fresh wood builds, now we have a little build fight. She has great materials, great resources if this fight takes a little bit longer. As the storm has about 2 minutes, and there's no one in sight here, Shio, to third party this.
And both Moki and Shade have a big chance. This elimination here, even this game, could mean so much to them with the next 6 that are going to be playing tomorrow. If they just have a slight pedestal to boost themselves off of, if it's just slightly higher than their overall points, it'll be so good. A ramp actually blocking Moki from following through at the same speed that Shade kind of escaped, and now she'll have to look through the trees to see exactly where he went to, chasing him down. A higher elevation, the launch pad will move out.
Okay, bro, mine was just a joke. Someone had to say facts, but they qualified. Come on, bro. Why do you gotta end my career like that? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, why do you gotta do that to me?
The edits and damage are there too. Let's see who wins this one out.
I'm just joking.
Mookie showing why she's one of the best players in the world and has Shade on the low health right now. Mookie on the official broadcast showing what she does best. The big flick of the wrist right there and gets a nice hit with the pump. And Mookie ride continues on. And you can see, you can kind of feel that ease of release right there. The way she's jumping around, feeling good about it, making sure no one gets some tags on her.
Dang, find yourself someone that'll talk about you like Sancho talks about her. Like, damn, bro.
He's gonna need some pop-up games here very soon.
Let me hear some nice things about Mongrel, bro.
And that's a big time pop, or 126, and then Dale goes right out of the server.
Vidil's guns apparently not working. Them themselves are also scared of the potential that Mongrel has in these box fights. He gets the easiest pickup I've seen coming in. I think he was reloading, moving into that box. But yeah, Mongrel, Mitro, Moki, it's all about the M's right now. We're following them through. It'll be Mitro hunting down
I like
Trulix
that.
at the moment off of a disengage. This will get Trulix very upset. Might see a hold over here, but one thing that can break the hold, one item in the game that only one person can hold, it'll be that grappler, it'll be Sky's loot, and Mitro has it. He's looking for his next opportunity to both reposition and deal down damage. It's the second zone, 67 people alive. The last
Let's
game
go,
of Europe.
Mongrel!
This is everyone's last chance to get any type of point.
This is it, baby. This is it, baby. This is it.
Absolutely, and this is not the person you want to see.
I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Loadout. He's going to have a nice opportunity to do what Aqua did earlier in the broadcast. And I think that, we got to keep tabs on Moki. Moki has a lot of floppers as well. You kind of mentioned a little bit earlier, not a lot of strong flop plays making, but I'm expecting Moki to kind of utilize that. And here we go. The old school classic Bush play here, Shio.
Yeah, this is not a Chapter 2 Bush either. This is a complete Chapter 1 strat, and Mitro just always knows naturally where the player will try to escape to. People always say it's a 50-50 where you're going to put that ramp, but if you're just experienced in fighting, you know the position of where the zone's going to go, you'll know the best place to kind of stop players in their tracks when they try to retake the high ground on you. Mitro, with a very good decision, now can just catch up to the zone. The grappler lets you play around with time so well when you're moving around the edges of the circle. And now, with just a few more people going down, we might see a little bit of Storm Surge get into play as half and half continues to
I've been
grow
drinking a lot of
ever
water.
closer. Mitro, though, will be looking very good moving into that state of the game.
Yeah, and every one of these players has the ability. They have it in them. They have that one full send pop-off game. And we know Mitro has been getting eliminated early, but that's just one of the gambles you have if you keep landing at a power positioning spot like the Shark. And Clement, one of the only people to come from week 1 here, got rebooted right back into this match, has been having some great runs here, but Janice is the star right now, taking the lead in the #1 spot here, day 1 of the grand finals here, Shio. But is, taking the lead, a lot of people are, there's that debate. Is it an elimination-based tournament? Is it placement? It's that combination, man. If you could marry the two together, you're going to succeed and go a very long way and cash out at the end of the day.
Bro, my man's got a nice voice. Like, damn.
How Janice plays in these games, what the difference is that we've been seeing from every other player who are in these earlier box fights. He has 0 eliminations thus far. He's surrounded by players on all fronts, a mountain on one of these sides as well. Not even building at the moment, forcing Kinzel to be the one to make the boxes out first. He's slightly highly more elevated than everyone else behind him, making it so that he's kind of the king.
Bro, someone just wrote me and said, I just realized that you look like the professor from Casa de Papel. What does that even mean, bro?
Get past these players as they just fortify their bases, and he does just that. A nice position, a single metal box on the side of this entire middle mountain, and now he gets to just dictate where to move next.
And we're seeing the tension right now. It's brewing. It's like a
money heist, bro.
Forming. the calm before the storm on this side of everyone's kind of just parking their way into the circle. We're seeing a lot of people not trying to take too many fights. No doubt Storm Surge will be a factor here as we're on board here with Blackie. Blackie with 33 points. Not of a great kit in terms of power weapons here, in terms of damage output, but doing very strong. And look at the ability of just kind of farming and chilling out. Almost open, and now he just starts his opening engagement right now, and a lot of people are focusing this in as Glory gets sent out into day 2, and Blackie here now is going to have to play some defense and hold on tight. You hold as everything else is collapsing. Blackie's dreams is collapsing right here to survive here into day 1, but that's what happens when you take these kind of fights, when people are parked up into high elevation places here, Shio.
I mean, right now, you talked about the tension, no one's shooting. If you start a fight, you're going to get the attention of the entire server right onto your box, right onto your kind of party you're having. But Blackie has the position, he has the base to just move kind of back. Still takes a few damages onto those shields, but I think it's good overall. He'll be able to just heal right back up. Martine taking out Frenzy, so the Anas Eliminator now also taken out. That story finally concluded from the edge of the map. Still only 3 people so far, Sancho, in this zone closing have been eliminated. Although a lot of people have taken damage, everyone is holding on for their last say in day 1.
That's all you gotta do, man. Sometimes you gotta survive and endure and do what you can just to get any kind of placement points. I mean, the big factor could be, 1 point, man, could be thousands of dollars. 1 point could be getting into that top 10. So that's why you're seeing these normally confident, aggressive players just mining and waiting for those being that right opportunity. And Loki gets one right here. Big time hit on left eye, and that's unfortunately the end of the run for left eye. 2 times getting picked out in these early circles.
Yeah, Losic just getting that pick off. Maybe left eye needs to keep both open. Yasin and Chapik's now just caught in the fray of a lot of people. It's so noisy on this side of the server. Noka looking for shots all the way up to Moraine. The Swedish winner, or the Sweden winner, might just get taken out immediately from DreamHack. And now he's down to the box where Blackie was as well, moving in towards the zone. We know how hyper-aggressive people are on this side of the circle. Everyone just looking for a chance at eliminations. But right now, Blackie just surviving with a sliver of HP, finally taken out. Look kind of troublesome for Noka overall over there, but now he's on the way to his next moment in the game. It might get stopped, though.
Whoa, what the hell was that noise, bro?
We're seeing a lot of mini congestion areas here. A lot of these catacombs, as monsters like to say, kind of getting congested as Milan, one of the early winners here, the broadcast of day 1. All of a sudden, the rocket launcher kind of slows down that push for a second here. Now he's going to use as much information as possible here. Using this kind of peek, he's going to try to take this wall. See if he can get in. The defense is out there. Now, got the harpoon, and here it is. The underclass weapon here. Where it's going to be an ice way to get inside more boxes and kind of scorpion his way into more. And there it is, that 180 hit. Altor, day 1 is done as Milan's day 2 is going to come up. And I like the momentum for him, Milan.
What I miss?
I feel like it's no one that we haven't talked about. No one really.
Yo, Chaos Silence, thanks for foremost. Rob Poner, I Sleep Lakers, GA66, thank you, bro.
For them in day 2.
Lay Dignoid, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, so many other players as well to take account of. Amplify, who's kind of had a lead.
Bro, wait, what are we doing in chat? Why are we talking? Why are we guys? What is happening, guys?
Taken out by the 1-star individual who ends up winning out these games.
I can't be a caster, bro. I don't know how to cast, bro. My man is jumping up and down, looking around him, looking to take a shot on somebody in this small circle.
Out these wins, and it's not like he's playing Janice's playstyle. He's looking for pop-offs, not really consistency overall.
What's up, K10? I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing?
6 points. We know that's somewhere close to
how you doing?
Slot towards 30th place. This game could push him ahead of everyone for a confidence boost that could mean so much. But you have to remember, this is the last moment.
This is the last moment. My man is just jumping up and down, waiting to make his play for the final circle. There is a supply drop that has landed in the corner. One person is standing on top of it. Wow, we guys, this is the last the last game of the day. Who is gonna take the win, guys? Holy crap, he's making a push, pushing up, laying ramps down, moving down, people behind him. Holy shnikes, he's getting shot from behind. Put the wall down fast, putting a ram down. Holy shit, how's he doing? Mother of God, bodies that man, kid. Fucked.
It was on purpose, but This is one of the issues of
Mitro!
moving earlier. Grappler now available for Frey. We'll see if he can keep moving forward.
Oh, that was Mitro. Mitro had the grappler. And he was
Bro,
making
could I
his
be a
way.
caster?
That was a crazy man that was in.
Could I be a caster? Would they allow me to say
Garrett in
that?
the cone, looking for some beam opportunities. See if he could catch someone with their back exposed. Now he's looking for the way to rotate. The circle itself, Shio, went into the congested area, so there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be kind of up for grabs here as they're going to make their way. It's a little bit up in the mountains. Some people could walk. I'm seeing a lot of people making their way on.
A lot of edits happening right here. A lot of edits. Love to see it. Love to see it. He's in a box right now, and we are chilling. His name is Drabban, Wave Frey, Wave J. Lots of wave people. A lot of wave people. This is a good clan. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. He did it. Oh, great job. Great job.
And Frey is adios.
Whoa, wave on wave action, bro. Wait, Mongo's still alive. Mongo's still alive.
The leaderboard. And now the big question is, will Janus change the way he kind of plays? Usually just waiting out in the shadows a lot of the time with the loadout that he has. This time, no floppers really available in his inventory. He won't have too many shields to operate off of. He has 6 minis and a big, but they might get taken out really fast. He has an aggressive loadout. He has an overtaking type of loadout, but it's not the play style he usually plays. So,
bro, this is harder than it looks. I give them credit for commentating, bro. I could not do it. I couldn't do it.
The green tack shotgun can do damage, of course, if you get that max hit with the headshot. So I think
going for high ground, making the top plays, builds a box around him.
And he's here now. He's safe, but the lobby knows exactly where this grappler is. So it might prove kind of dangerous.
Wait, how do you know that for sure, bro? Did you go and ask them individually? How do you know that the entire lobby knows where it is?
Dealing down some damage. And now Savage will have to use the flopper as we move in and see the entire server from a mid-ground perspective. Sebi all the way near the back. Stair tarps coming out left and right. Launch pads being used. Sebi, though, will be in control on position on the entire European server. Knocked down a few flights. He'll just have one elimination. Look back for more. Does not currently have height.
Woo! Get those shots, baby!
Up the feed. Sebi just getting in from the weak.
Bro, how are these servers lagging? It's a $15 billion company, bro.
It's good to have it. Rocking the Travis Scott.
Bro, look at those ramps. I didn't even know you could do that. Damn.
Right now,
in my 30s.
He's doing his best with a nice tarp out right now. Barely in. Now he's going to edit down the floor and look some more tags. Has to be careful because that was a fresh brick wall, and that gave someone the green light to take some tags. And Savage does get an elim in the feed.
Bro, honestly, commentating would be hard. I give them all the credit, bro. Honestly, being dead serious. I know some people hate on commentators and they like to call them cringy, but bro, there's no way in hell you could get me to do this.
Position on his
to
take edits, and he does.
Get by! Oh no! Mongrel!
In the forest with no help, no guidance.
Get him!
Out by Sebi. He'll get to heal up all the way back to 150 effective HP. Look for his next target. He is controlling this entire mid-ground layer, but the build, Sancho, they're so.
Bro, they massacred my boy. They massacred my boy.
Possibly. This has to resolve, though. Who will hold height here in 7th zone? It's Scully.
Yeah, here it is. Flick right now, raining down terror. This is another mythical weapon in play still. Wolfies picks up one on airwalks. This thing's getting tight, really difficult and tight and claustrophobic here for our competitors as Flick tarps out just a little bit to gain some, get ahead of the storm just a hair.
I'm stressed.
Verox gets the Elam. Queasy goes down, one of the victory royales. And now Flex is just looking for someone who's trying to breathe inside the storm. And Cammy goes down here.
There we go, baby. He hits those.
Close to that top 10, baby.
Hell yeah, you got this. You got this, bro. Calm down. You got this.
Has that Tommy gun just yet? There it goes, right in the drum gun.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. 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 He's making the plays. Oh my god. He's got the box going. Oh my god. He dropped the pump. What's he doing? You're supposed to have 2 shotguns, bruv. He's about to go in the box. Hit the box. Hit him for 100 damage. Holy shnikes. He's going in with the drum gun. Gets the kill. Wolfie's down. Take that, mother trucker. All right, let's let the other guys commentate. Back to you.
Janus, who grappled all the way to the top. Sebi on low. Top 6, Scully taken out. Sebi taking out Savage on low ground. It's going over old builds here, Sancho. Everyone knows what they need to do. Janus needs to hold height. Sebi
but will they do it? Will they do it? Will they do it?
Hen goes down. Now 4 people just left. Janus looks to hold his lead on Europe in day 1.
Here we
That's
go.
right, Janus waiting for that prime opportunity to get there with the grappler. Now is sitting at height, does not have a lot of builds here, Shio, so it's going to be to Giannis to use some clever trickery with it. And he does get punished here as Flick
destroyed. Never make that move
it's a
again.
top 3 situation here in the final game of day 1. Shio, Tayson, Sebi, and Flick. Let's go.
Yep, and now it's going to be Flick right over top on Tayson. Chooses maybe to get that grappler. He did. I think he might have left it behind and Storm. Either way, while they get busy, Sebi is free all the way on low ground. No floppers, I don't think, in his inventory. We saw them use them earlier, so it might not be possible for him to win that heal game all the way at the end. Flick, though, trying to get safe, but at the cost of a little bit of HP. Every single dot is so important. Every single tick of health, and he takes so much, he has to go for this elimination.
Oh my God!
E11 Tayson.
You got erased, kid.
Right now has that grappler once again and drops down, surprising Sebi
what a shot
from the back. Both of them an even HP overall. Sebi slightly lower. He's looking for a chance to survive. One flopper. Does he have 2?
It's
Can we
game
see
over.
a little bit of heals? It'll be enough. Sebi
We'll be seeing you.com, brother.
Finish. Don't have to see weapons trade at the end.
Holy.
Just the brains of every player navigating the zone. That's Europe. That's game 6. We have our victors of the region so far.
Incredible.
Sicko and got himself the victory royale. I called it. He needed the astronomical finish, and we got it here, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, that was a crazy game. I'm actually hanging out with House Party. We got the boys, and we got Levin 2K with us. How you doing, man?
Hey, yo, what's up? I'm feeling good. We've had some great action to watch from EE today, so I've just been enjoying it over on Twitch. And yeah, it's been great.
So for some of you guys who don't know, Levin, you're a fellow caster. You make your podcast, you get analytical and argumentative, and I've seen some stuff on.
Bro, are we on a Zoom call?
Opinions. So let's get this ball rolling. What are some hot takes after we just saw the end of day 1 for?
Is this a Zoom call, bro? Like, what is happening?
We've seen some great
$15 billion company. Holy shit!
There's been a bunch of underperformances per se, right? And
my man's camera's frozen. What is this?
Final.
Oh my God!
He dropped. For me, at least.
No, he's back. He's back.
Oh no, he's still here.
I'm here. Yeah. Two-day finals, right? A bunch of players underperforming today. I rep the UK hard. If you know me, you know I rep the UK. But some of my UK boys disappointing me, right? Pink, in the beginning of the day, he was playing super, super good. He's had a drop-off. Benji's had some struggles today. Obviously, Mongrel's had a couple of issues. I want to see if maybe tomorrow they, rise up or whether, this is just their finals.
That's a good take. I'm interested, though, because, Mongrel, for example, played pretty decently the first couple and then kind of fell off. I'm wondering if, Sweaty Sands is a big issue for him. I don't know if you've been seeing anything from him in the replays or anything like that.
I think so. I think there was a game that he wasn't able to get into. He had a couple problems there, and I think that kind of ruined his momentum. Mongrel is a player where a lot of the time he relies on flow. When he gets into his rhythm, you can't really stop him. Right, so I think that kind
I can't wait till this is over. I don't know why we're on a Zoom call. Holy crap, this is a $15 billion company. What am I doing with my life right now? $15 billion company, and we're on a Zoom call, bro. What the hell?
And speaking of someone in that rhythm, Janice, so many amazing placements. Only placed outside the top 10, one game, 11th place average placement. What do you think? Is he going to be able to hold it going into tomorrow in the next 6 games?
It's one of those things you wonder when someone's placing that consistently, can you actually maintain that over a 2-day
I can't wait till this is over. Geez, I'm just having one headphone on right now, and is he ever going to stop talking? Is he ever going to stop?
All-time solo performances,
dude, what is even, bro? I'm still here after. What is happening?
Or some of the things you've seen earlier, if he's able to maintain that kind of level, it will be ridiculous. I'm not too sure. I actually really think the games will look quite different tomorrow. I think we'll see a difference in quality of the game today. I think a lot of players are going to get desperate, right? If you didn't have a good day today, you're going to try to switch things up, whether that be your landing, your rotation, how aggressive you are.
Bro, I haven't heard a single word this guy has said, honestly. I'm sorry, bro.
Dude, that's awesome. The inside, I love.
I literally just sat, bro. I just sat through 6 games. I'm sorry, I didn't want to recap. I actually watched it. GG's. It was great watching everyone. All right, guys. Alrighty then, let's get on. But guys, I'm gonna be getting off soon. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That was fun, bro. It was nice watching a tournament. It was nice. I had fun. That was fun, bro. I might do it again someday. I'm gonna chill for a second. Bro, I've drank way too much caffeine today. I'm feeling crazy. I'm literally feeling crazy. Bro, my monitor feels so far away from me. Bro, I haven't changed my shirt in 2 days. I'm not afraid to admit it, bro. My life is in shambles. My life is in shambles. You know what I'm saying? How is Florida doing, bro? Florida's amazing, bro. It's been open for the past 3 months. Like, we don't even care, bro. You can do anything. That was honestly, all trolling aside, big shout out to all the casters. Bro, I don't know how they do it, bro. I don't know, like, I don't know how they sit through that. They gotta sit through more? How do they do it? How? They must be getting paid like thousands of dollars to do that, bro. I could not do that for free. Absolutely not. You couldn't pay me to do that, actually. Bro, am I mad about that? I just stay inside. I don't go outside, bro. I got people in Florida trying to run up and give me hugs. Like, we're crazy in Florida, bro. The people all of a sudden want to give hugs out here. We went from handshakes to hugs. J-Chop 6 for 23 months. Gills Wirt with the 2 months. Power GPU with the 18 months. Yo, what is going on here? Just watching some good old-fashioned Fortnite tournaments, brother. How are you doing, brother? Seb Moore with the 21 months. James Holmesy with the 3 months. ATIF MC. Chaos Silence with the 4 months. Rob Honer. Thank you. I Sleep. Thank you. Lakers. Thank you. Guys, every time Power GPU resubs me, I have to do a fun fact. Guys, did you know that me and Power GPU went to the same middle school and high school? Same grade? Same grade. Can you believe that? We literally sat in the same classes. We literally sat in the same classes. It's crazy. I still think that's crazy every time I think about that. That's lit, it is. I went to school, I went to school, but like I didn't really pass it, you know? Who had better grades? He did, for sure. I got straight Fs in school. Except for like computer class. I got an A in computer class. I look thick, bro. I am thick. Look at this. Do you see this, bro? Do you see this? Do you see that, bro? That is called thickness. I worked for that, bro. You know how many cheeseburgers I ate for that? Do you understand? Guys, hold on. Let me go to my playlist real quick. I'm thick, baby. You're a bear, not a wolf. Please never call me that again. Let's listen to, ooh. I just want to go to a beach when I hear this song, bro. Show my biceps. It's not that impressive. Okay, I'm overweight. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So I got up, put on my warmest coat, took a stroll, September cold.
I know I'm obese, bro. I know I'm obese, bro. I'm working on it, bro.
Find me on the run. I've got no lemon drops, no bubble gum. Can you rappers all on cloud the floor, dirty room. Can you rappers alone, brushing my teeth, my sweet tooth gone. When the sun just won't shine on.
Bro, this song is a bop. Can I get some bops in the chat? Wait, you didn't donate, bro. That's a fake donation. No, it's got to be a capital B, a capital O, and a capital P. There you go. There you go. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Boom, boom. This is a bop, bro. Whenever we play bop songs, you gotta hit them with a bop. Just bop them. Just bop them. Glitter and Gold, thanks for the gifted subs. Star-Lord with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Carlos Silva with 11 months. Thank you. Like this song, this song's a bop. Power GPU. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Can we get some love in the chat? Oh my God. Can you get my playlist? Yeah. Just type Dakotaz on Spotify. Can we get the original version? There's an original version? Is it good? Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day, bro. I went for brunch, you know what I'm saying? I had a little bit of brunch. I woke up today, went for brunch, and then I drove to my house, and streamed. And then I'm gonna do my workout, and then I'm gonna drive again. Hello. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice to me. I don't deserve your kindness. Yeah, my chest hair is kind of annoying. I need that gas money, bro. I actually gotta go fill up my gas. I gotta go fill it up, actually. I'm so sad they don't make these shirts anymore. These are my favorite shirts, and they don't make them anymore. And it's so huge on me, bro. It's like a blimp, bro. Like, I still wear it, though. I don't care. They're just so comfortable. But the company stopped making them. And I'm, What's my tattoo? I get my new tattoo pretty soon. I'm getting a new tattoo. Tattoo shops are starting to open up. Sorry guys, I like to do expressive dancing. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath from moving. Oh my God. I haven't been in France for over a year. I kind of went through a breakup. The song's called Vero's Eye by Future Islands. I know what gordito means. You typed gordito, bro. You don't think I know? You don't think I know what that means, bro? You think you're gonna get away with it, bitch? Oh! I dropped my drink, bro. I could just sit here and listen to music all day. Honestly, just music all day, bro. The song is called Vero's Eye by Future Islands. I first heard it in a show called Shameless. Oh, gordito stick. It was a nice thing. My bad, bro. These are A40s. Would you ever go with no full beard and just a mustache? Possibly. Guys, my personal trainer is gonna be here in 10 minutes. We gotta wrap this up. We gotta go. I don't want to go, but I have to. I don't even want to work out, but I have to. Let's find someone to host. Okay, I gotta run some ads. I know you guys hate ads, but I have to run them, okay? When I end my stream, I have to run ads. It's a part of something. But also, I have to, also, we're gonna, I think we're gonna raid and host a fellow friend. I gotta go work out, dude. I gotta go work out, bro. Howell757, Mr. Ben doing this 6 for the 16 months and the 16 months. Loud Candy, thank you. K10 rules with a 10, says DK, you're the best. Have a good day. K10, you're so nice. K10, don't ever forget that I don't remember what you did. I remember. You know what I'm talking about. K10, thank you. You're a legend. Don't even think I don't remember. I have a new G-Fill shaker coming. It's gonna be so nice, bro. Trust me, it's gonna be beautiful. I remember, K10. I remember. The dark times, you know what I'm saying? Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Gonna raid. Going to raid and host 72 hours because, you know, his name is Tom, bro. And, you know, ever since I can remember, I've liked people with the name Tom. They're just nice people. They're wholesome. You know what I'm saying? But before we go, I'm going to play a song called... Ooh, wait. What song am I going to play? Wait, what's the song from... I forget it, dude. Oh, my God. Wait, let me make sure this is the song. Is this a song? Wait, what's that song I like by Goth Babe? I forget it. Shoot! Your voice doesn't match your face? Bro, what do you want me to do about that? What can I do? What can I do about that, bro? I'm trying to find that song I like. Nightgale, thanks for the 2 months. Zagru, thanks for 1,000 bits. Says, oh, it doesn't say anything, just a lot of emotes. Thank you so much. Nightgale, thanks for 2 months. And first time in just chatting? Wow. Ooh, this song's a banger, bro. This is it! I found a song!
So you think you already seen? My eyes say I'm ready, but I know I'm not. So you think you already seen?
This song, bro, this song has such a good part. Turn your volume up for it. I'm not even kidding. It's a vibe. It's a bop. We gotta wait for it though. We gotta wait together. Alright guys, listen, it was a good stream. It was a very weird stream. I don't know how I feel about watching tournaments, but people love tournaments. And I'm gonna watch one tomorrow because I just rather not play the game and just watch because people just want to watch tournaments for some reason. So tomorrow we'll watch another one. Brace for the impact. This song's called In Summer by Goth Babe, and just when you think it can't get any better, it gets better. It gets, my God, bro, it's just insane. I need everyone to get ready to turn your music up. If you ever not trusted me, it only sounds good when it's turned up really loud, okay? I got so much gas in my stomach. All right, guys, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day or night in the world. Appreciate you. Get ready to turn your volume up. Trust me. Trust me. I need to see nothing but bops in the chat when this hits. Here it goes.